What happened to the 4?
It died. Very
Four?
slow and
Who can
tragic
count that
death.
high, man?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's one shot. Our GM tonight will be nesting.
We'll try to
He is super nervous, so everyone give him lots and lots of love and try not to be a douche.
Please hate
That
on
being
me on
said,
chat.
we will continue to be douches to him.
Alright, let's bring you to the main map over here. As all the players are ready, let's hide all the shit that I can see. Alright. So,
Welcome to our new Wednesday night slot, where nesting's taking over in lieu of Amphilia.
And next week, also, instead of Caprilum, he'll be running another show.
I think nesting's just going to DM on 3 nights a week for us.
Yep, I do believe you're correct.
I have now
Hot
become
diggity
the
damn.
official Puffins of Doom DM. I take pride in achieving that. And
It took lots and lots of frustration on mine and JD's part to get to this point to say, here, you're doing this from now on.
Just kidding, none of this is true.
but feel free to bring it to
Damn
the
it.
media.
Yeah.
Is everyone in the room?
I am in the room.
Tom's in the room, Braxner's in the room, Rez is in the room, Jake's in the room. Bubba, are you
Bubba's on
about
his
to make
way.
it? Should we wait for you? Because, I mean, if you're about to make it, we'll wait for you.
I gotta pick up one more kid, and I got to park my truck and trailer.
Because I'll be honest, if we start now, we are not making it to the point where I planned you in time.
So then start now. I probably won't be from here for maybe 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Alright, I'll start the intro, and I think I'll just include you.
Okay.
So, all of you have been selected and picked up and greeted by the Mooks, a sort of Chewbacca people. Picture them as Chewbacca people. Hi, Disney. And as you've been chosen by the Mook, they have explained to you that they require your aid for a certain task, which might involve risks and perils, but since you're all, of good heart, you're all accepted to join on this quest already. And as he brought you to the place of the trial,
I tried to pet one.
you try to pet one? There's only one Mook. You've only met one. You can pet him. He likes
I
it.
pet him on his scruff.
He actually likes it. He's
Okay,
like
I
twitching
don't
a
like
little
it
bit.
then.
He's twitching a little bit. He's gonna start to purr if you keep going. Do you keep petting him?
I scratch behind his ears.
He's purring heavily.
I'm very indignant.
Oh, okay. Thank you for this. As I was saying,
I used to have a Mastiff like you. You're a bit taller, though.
was it bipedal?
No, that's why I say you're a bit taller.
Yes, and smarter, I assure you.
I don't know, is the right smart dog.
That's an interesting accent. Where are you from?
Somewhere close to none of your damn business.
Funny, I've been there before.
Several people have.
Settle down.
You might know
Settle
my-
down now. Please,
Right.
just do you see this? How should I call this to you? You see this hunk of metal?
Yeah, it's right impressive, that is.
Yes. Please get in. Follow me. And do you follow him?
I don't know how I feel about taking a ride with a pompous one. Ask a question and try to be friendly. And then Aerolith is just going to kind of mumble under his breath and walk beside Reza as they board the ship.
Tails?
What?
Do they have tails?
Do they have what?
Tail.
Nope, no tails.
Oh.
It looks like somebody's cut off your tail there, laddie.
Dubs.
We mooks don't have tail. We're not dogs. We are sentient beings from far away. We are also the chosen one, or part of the chosen one, to take part in the... That's none of your damn business. Get in the ship.
Back
hear
to
you
you
got a lot
having
today.
Back to your sense. You said what now? Doesn't that mean you smell real good? Well, my dog smelled real good.
Would you
I
please...
follow behind the elves.
And as you get closer to the ship, a ramp just magically drops down and invites you in. And he just gently nudges you forward.
I put my hand over my mouth and whisper over towards the elves. He must be a bloody wizard then.
Cassie wants to know how tall you are. Mook.
This mook is 8 feet tall.
Oh, shitballs. Okay, yeah.
That's a right large dog.
All right, well,
I am
I guess
not
I'm
a
getting
dog.
on the ship at this point. I'm committed.
I don't know how I reached his ears.
Well, as you were petting him, he just, he bent over. Because he wanted some scratching behind the ears.
Was his butt wagging the whole time, like, in absence of a tail?
No.
Ah.
And
So,
more,
okay,
more like a
time
cat.
out. I'm sorry. Time out. Before we go any farther, so the people that are standing around the ship right now consist of, obviously, we have got a general idea as to the Drake. Did we do character introductions prior to this me getting back? I went to grab a drink right as the stream started.
We did not do character introduction.
Okay, because I'm curious to know who all it is that I'm supposed to be getting on this giant hunk of metal with.
I am sure you are. And in time, you will all know what it is. But please, for now, just step in. It's very safe, I assure you.
I didn't
We
say check it.
mooks are pacifist people.
I'm with Rexnir. Rexnar?
Yep, Praxnir.
Rexnir? Okay, I had it right. I'm with that guy.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
In that case, let me use the one that actually can do this. I mean, you just you've clustered us all together. You've brought us all to this one place. We have no idea who anybody else is, and you're just kind of like ushering us onto whatever this is. It looks
Which one of
kinda
you
like
was
it would be
rolling
a
inside?
boat.
Aerolith or Reza?
All of us. I did it first. Aerolith was the 11. Reza was the 19.
Okay. You feel that he is well-intentioned, truly. You feel a genuine, like, this creature gives you a genuine feel of safety and goodness.
Genuine feel of warm fuzzies.
Yes.
That helps when he is, a big warm fuzzy. So I don't mind getting on the ship because what's waiting for me back there is the water heaving guards, and they're not so nice. So yeah, I'll be getting on your ship.
Guards are waiting for you? Is that what you said?
No, that's not what I said at all.
I believe we can all discuss this inside the ship. Please. Please. Step in.
I let somebody else go in the line in front of me to make sure that I'm distanced.
As you can see, there's no crew around. There's only this one mook. Nobody's coming out of the ship. Nobody's around the ship. The ship just
Another
opened
mook,
itself.
just another one of us. I distance myself
Oh, okay.
amongst us.
Okay. Who's going first?
I'll go first.
I'll go first.
Oh, ladies first.
Yeah. I grab Aerolith behind me.
Ah, shite. I mean,
Aerolith mumbles the entire way about being stuck on a board with somebody running from the water Davian guard.
Will you let the Sun Elves be the only race of your world to show their worth?
Oh, I was just going to follow the lady and watch her. I mean, yeah, I'm going. Where's the ale?
The ale is inside the ship. I can
All
provide
right,
ale.
I'm
No
already
issue.
there.
Praxner?
I go in.
I'll walk up on the ship.
I'm
Oh
pretty
God,
sure.
who the hell's this guy?
Pretty sure
I didn't
Bubba
see him.
stepped in at beer. So. I mean, he is dwarf.
I just kind of walk up past everybody and just walk by and just walk up on the ship.
And who is that?
This.
The hell if I know. I'm still looking for the ale.
I'm Fawn. Good to meet y'all. Yeah. Just
As
walk
you all
around. I'm
step
looking
into
for
the
ale.
ship. The
Erlen-
mook firstly
Erlen
brings
just kinda
you.
Does
Go
a
ahead.
nod as you walk by, as Reza is still chastising me about not just getting on the damn ship.
So about that ale there, Meek. What did you say your name was?
Mook.
I am a mook.
A mook.
Is that a name or just your race?
I would spell it for you, but I'm afraid you wouldn't quite understand.
I think it's spelled somewhere like Fuck space YOU.
My name is Martin.
Ah,
The moon. Nice.
In your language, anyway.
What is it in your language?
Martin.
bless you.
No,
You
that,
and you'll clean it up?
that was my actual language. You know what? Here's your ale. You see that table over
thank-
there? Just ask for ale. Sit at the table and ask for ale.
All right, just point me to. There's a table. I'll take the seat out and I'll sit down. So 2 pints and whatever they're having.
Do you have any wine?
Wine pops in your face in a beautiful glass, and 2 pints of beer, and I guess a glass of wine pops in front of Jake.
I must be dead. I should sing a song about it.
It is elven
Ugh.
wine for you, Tom.
Do you have a sparkling water?
Sparkling water appears.
Ooh. Aerolith passes it to Reza and says, I don't have wine.
It is canned, so I don't know if you're proficient with opening cans.
What is this? This isn't water. This is like a hunk of metal.
Let me show you. And he clicks it open. You drink from the hole. And he passes it back.
Aerolith passes the can as it's opened over to Reza and says, you drink from the hole. And then says, wine, please.
Wine appears in a glass.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'd be trusting a can of metal or a hunk of metal with my drink that was sealed. It seems kind of suspicious to me.
Oh, everything that you are about to see will seem very suspicious, but know this. You have been selected for your set of proficiencies and the way you see the world.
Oh,
Why
so
is everyone in my dream bitching constantly? I'm dead and I'm having to deal with all you people. Just dead people. Let me drink my wine.
You are
So-
not dead, Fawn.
So
Oh, I've
where we're
gotta be
going,
dead.
there's going to be Horin involved then, since you're saying we're selected for our certain set of skills.
No, I was not talking about those skills. Drake, I think you know what set of skills I'm talking about. We know you.
Drinking
Each-
then.
How?
We
How do
know,
you know us?
each and every one of you. And then there's a screen behind the table. There's like a big flat screen that you can see. And on the screen appears all of your faces. And you can see in your language, it's all in common that you can read. And you can see there's dossiers on each and every one of you. And he just shows them to you. We've been gathering information about you for quite a while now.
Reza
Oh.
turns her head, but she currently has her tongue stuck down the can, the hole of the can.
No, Reza. You have to let so take the can and tilt it towards your mouth and let the drink come out of the hole. Just get your tongue out of there.
She spills it all over her face.
Get in. It's fine. Get another.
See,
one.
told you. Don't trust the hunk
A
of
little
metal.
gets up her nose.
Could we get a glass to pour this in, like from a decanter, perhaps?
And a glass.
Drake holds
appears.
up his finger and says, "Hold on one moment." Go 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 go. Slams down the ale mug in front of you. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a lot of information, a lot of which is not supposed to be very widely known.
Is my nose really that big?
Yes.
Can we read each other's, or is it?
You can read each other's. All of it is in common. All of your information, personal information, set of skills, things you've done is currently on screen.
Is there
Hey,
anything written in another language around that's not in common?
Yes. You can see several signs around the room because you're in sort of the main room, and there's 2 doors, one up front, one in the back, and on top of the doors you can see signs that you totally cannot read.
I want to read those out.
Okay. The one up front says cockpit. The one up back says storage.
The hell is a cockpit? Is this like a chicken fighting ring?
Well-
do we have cockfights up in through here? And I'm gonna try to walk through there and go up.
No.
chicken.
It's not related to that font. Come with me. I'll show you the cockpit. And he walks toward and he signals you to come with him.
I go up.
So you get in the cockpit with him. You can see there's like a glass, so you can see everything in front. The ship does not move; it's still landed, so you can see wherever you were, the landscape, and you can see a seat and lots of quadrants, joysticks, sort of. Lots of things lots of shiny stuff that you're not exactly sure what it is, but there's definitely a big open screen and you can see outside.
I would like to, while I'm still in the room with the screen and the dossiers, I would like to take the time to, as quickly and effectively as possible, look at everyone else's dossier and try to get a general idea as to who else is on the ship.
Okay.
So, as same with me as it's coming up, I see my Drake sees his arrest record across the screen, and he's in the middle of a gulp of ale and spews ale everywhere, all over
Yeah, 'cause your
Aerolith
crime
and
are
Reza,
also exposed.
and goes that shite in Aluskan, that wasn't me, and they've got it totally wrong. I did not know. I did
Yes,
not.
of course. Who would sodomize a sheep? No good human. And I'm going to just focus on the screen.
So those of you who focus on the string and gather information are now aware of everyone else's class and set of skills. And a little bit of the background, if you delete that, it'll on that. Did you want to learn about the background too, or mostly like...
Due to our history, I know that Aerolith himself would be interested in finding out as much as he possibly can in whatever time frame is allotted, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Information is kind of our game.
Oh, so
Right. So
you're-
as
you're a
Harpers,
Harper
you
then.
assimilate information a lot faster. So I'll say that you, the both of you, because you probably shared, the information. I take this half, you take this half. The both of you combined have hauled this information throughout the course of like what's gonna happen.
As they're doing that, I read across and say, "Oh, you're Harpers then. I had a run-in with your lot. A casual meeting with your lot not too long ago."
Don't know what you're talking about. You see no
What's
Harper
this?
pin on my chest.
Hell, it says Harper Agents right there in big bold letters.
As you're doing that, Martin's gonna ask Tom. So, what do you think? Pretty neat, right?
Yeah, I'm looking down, and is it like everything? I guess I can see. Is it like what you would normally see in the cockpit of some sort of a ship?
Yeah.
Fuel and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All seems very complicated.
Oh, it is. But this is how we make this
So-
fly.
To Valhalla? I mean, I kind of figured when I went to heaven, it wouldn't be like and this. This is obviously one crazy dream. Either I'm dead or I'm had a really good night. It's all the same. I'll wake up and I just walk out and go into the other room.
All right, as you step out and step back into the room, Martin's going to ask all of you to get up and follow him into what you now know as the storage. Could you come with me there? As we are about to take off, I'd like you to remove your loads.
Well, what?
He shows you to a huge black chest in the back. Would you please remove your armor and equipment and put it in the chest so it's safe?
Oh, okay. That's what you. I thought you wanted to shit in the box.
That makes a lot more sense.
This is definitely better than the alternative that I thought that we were going for.
There's alternative loads, Martin says.
Yes, many on this world for sure.
World, yeah. I guess I'm not gonna need it where I'm going. Just takes everything. I just strip completely naked.
We are going to the stars, Fawn, but you're not dead yet.
Sure.
I don't really have. I mean, I can leave my backpack. I don't really wear any armor. You want me to leave my scimitar back here too?
Yes, leave your weapons, armor, and equipment in the chest, please.
I take the couple things that are like attached to like the bottom of my pants legs, like my darts and caltrops. I put those in, but I try to keep my quiver on my back underneath my cloak.
Okay. That's fine. Let me see.
Are
you trying to
same idea I did? I guess I'll just roll it out and open then.
Yeah. If you're trying to conceal your weapon, roll the sleight of hand.
Holy fuck!
Okay. Can I use his roll?
I think I'm gonna luck my 15.
So since I had two 23s, can that count for her dagger as well?
No.
If my quiver was already underneath my cloak and I just want to keep it there so it was out of view, would I have advantage on that sleight of hand to not put it in?
No, but I rolled this perception in the open.
That was the 17 was Reza, the 23 was Aerolith for concealing a dagger.
I mean, that 15 was a success, so... You all conceal your weapons, and you drop the rest in the chest.
I totally don't care. I'm still completely buck-ass naked.
Smart.
So how many people do I see? That's Raxnar. I see Aerolith or
Reza, Fawn.
Yeah, you see Reza. Aerolith had a 23 nat 20.
Yeah. So I only see them two stuffing knives in their boots or whatever.
You say anything?
No, I don't say a damn word. I just note it for later.
When the process is complete, is like, thank you, and he brings you back to the common room. And he shows you to your seat, and he shows you there's like a belt on the side that goes all over your body. He wants you to put that on.
Hey, Fawn, was it? Why are you naked?
He said put everything in there.
I'm glad one of you knows how to follow orders.
Oh,
I mean, well, I'm not going to need it where we're going, right? I mean, I'm either going to wake up or not.
I mean, it's a smart position to take regarding your situation.
I mean, if it's all the same to you, I'll keep my trousers on.
It's all the same to me.
Ah, that's good.
As long as you
if the
put your
lady
seat.
is going to disrobe, I'll disrobe as well.
If you would just put your seatbelt on, you can do whatever you like.
What's a seatbelt?
So get in the seat. You see that in the back, sort of set of belts. Okay, so
Yeah.
it goes like this over your arm, over the other arm, then it clicks in the middle, then you take the part that's at the bottom and you click it in the middle over your hips. Got that?
Sure.
All right. So I'll clip in and I'll announce when we lift off. Don't get scared. We're going to the stars.
clip into my seat.
I attempt to clip into the seat.
I'm gonna reach over to Raxnir and be like, "No, look, it's this. It wraps around. You've got it. It's twisted. It's twisted. You have to. There you go. There.
What are you doing to my cloak?
Not the cloak that's the problem. It's the belt that's attached to the boat.
All right. Is it good now?
Yes, you're fine.
Okay. Thank you. Please do not touch me.
Just trying to help. And then he turns back to Reza. These people are so rude.
All right, I see you're all
Put my
ready.
hand on the end of his knee and ask him if he's nervous yet.
No need to be nervous. Everything will be fine. I will bring you to destination, and we will talk more there. Okay? And he goes into the cockpit, and the door slams shut. And you hear some sounds. You can hear the motors start to just start the motor. Yeah, motors are motoring.
What the hell is that bloody noise?
Engines are engineing.
Engines are engineing.
The jets are
Words.
jetting.
The jets are jetting. And lift
Propellers are
off.
propelling?
We are propelling, and as we lift off,
Oh shit.
you can
Oh, shit.
feel the G's. You literally feel them. The ship's not that good. You feel the G's.
Oh, I wish I had some more help.
And
What would be the Constitution DC to keep from throwing up?
roll me a Constitution. Which one was that for?
The first one was Airlift. The second one was Reza.
Reza pukes on you. If you're sitting next to her.
Yep.
I am too shocked to care.
Oh, definitely could have used some more L at this point. Oh,
The good news is most of it splashes backwards towards the door of the storage room. And as you leave the atmosphere and you reach space, you feel 0G. Now, who concealed weapons?
I would like to point out that I concealed mine with a natural 20.
Is it like tightly?
That would depend
Somewhere?
on your opinion of a natural 20.
My opinion is
Was I
it's
exceptionally
tightly
sneaky
somewhere.
or was I exceptionally thorough? Who knows?
I mean,
She says hers are in her boobs.
all right. The boots one. All right. Let me see who rolled. What?
my knife's in my boot.
All right.
I was going for waistband.
Reza and Drake, the knives in your boot as you leave the atmosphere start to fly next to you. Now roll me a dex save.
She said boobs, not boots.
Boobs?
She literally said that she concealed a knife in her boobs.
I'm gonna
She
need an
said
actual
one.
size on that.
I don't think you do, sir. Big enough, but not too big. That's all you need.
They look like these from here.
I mean, to apply it to mechanics, I need an actual number, eh? Mathematics.
Does it really matter? Because she rolled a natty 1.
It really matters because if they're big enough, there's no dex save because it's still there.
Oh, I don't know. How big are your character's boobies?
34D.
Actually, and how squeezed is the crack? Like, is the crack wide, really like squished in?
Squishy.
Okay, all right. So no dex save then. Drake, you
But
definitely dodge that dagger that goes stick in the back.
it just kind of pops up a little, and I just kind of like boop boop.
Yeah, because
back
you can hit it with your you can keep it there as it's in your boobs. I'm assuming
I
it's cheated.
casually reach up and grab it and slide it back into my boot.
Okay.
I'm going to look over at him incredulously, like, do we not have other things to worry about than the fact that we've all concealed weapons?
Well, I kind of like to keep my weapon on me in case the things that you're talking about worrying about become a problem.
Airlift gestures at. Is there a window?
There is no window in this room.
Okay, never mind then. Forget I said anything.
To be honest, I'd be more worried about all that mess that's all over you and her.
There's a big screen though.
What's happening with the screen now, by the way?
It's still showing the information if you can read it in your state.
Oh, I'm cool as a cucumber. I'm going to keep reading. Is there any way for me to make some kind of roll so people don't read as much about me as possible?
You could ask him to shut the information down. As you're talking, you hear a message on the radio. All right, please get comfortable on your seat as we initiate light speed travel.
I'm gonna read everything. Everything.
Do I still have my armor?
Nope. Well, did you put your armor in the, or did you try to sleight of hand your armor on?
What?
I'd like to see a 20, and I'll say yes.
But no, you told me to put it up. I put it up.
Yeah, he told you to put it off. It was dangerous. It's just for danger, Now, if you are all ready and in your seat, and don't have any requests from me, I will initiate it. This is a two-way conversation, even though you're hearing me in the room.
To Valhalla!
To Valhalla.
Hey, Elf, do you happen to know if this is a United airline?
Oh, I just heard that we are overbooked. We will need to relocate one of the passengers. Security's coming.
Airlift and Reza immediately put their fingers to their nose.
I follow suit.
All right. And as you don't answer and don't have any request for him, in the back of your seat, some tentacle-like thing come out.
Oh, what the bloody hell is this shite?
With ivies on top of them. And they puncture you, and they inject you with some juice.
Hoy,
This
This-
sounded like a bad anime.
this is sounded definitely like some large-eyed... Oh, shite.
Sorry about this, but you're gonna need that, or you won't be able to sustain all of this, and you go. And you can feel like way more G's than you were feeling at liftoff.
Can I make a roll to just go night night?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm ready to go night night.
You can all make a con save on that.
Where did it stick me?
In your neck.
As is always, the first one is Aerolith, the second is Reza.
so some tentacles just came out and insulted a large-breasted woman. This is definitely sounding like a Japanese... Never mind.
It is, I know.
It's like one of those stay in chat books.
But they look really more like a catheter than an actual tentacle. You just don't know what that is. And Fawn falls asleep. Well, just passes out.
Praxner is just going to try to be in like a state of like meditation or zen or something.
It works, but you can still feel the G's. Somehow though, you feel like your whole body is being crushed, but you still feel good. Like you're not in pain.
Oh, maybe this stuff's better than ale? Ooh.
Yeah, this stuff is a lot better than ale. This is the good stuff.
I used to know this guy down in Aluskin that sold some stuff that made me feel like this.
I think I've done this before.
Oh,
I think I've
but,
been here. No,
but when it
definitely.
wears off... Oh, goodness, when it wears off, you get so cold and you shake and shiver.
Yep. Nah, actually, there's no drawbacks to this.
Oh, this is great. You have more of this on tap then?
It's only for light speed travel. And poof!
You keep saying that. What does light speed mean?
Nothing to you. Nothing at all.
Then why do you keep saying it?
Because the smoke does not know how to dumb himself down too much.
Oh. I think he
Are
just
you
called me
insulting our
stupid.
intelligence?
He did. The smoke is in a spaceship. A lot smarter than you guys. All
I
right.
will not question that.
He's running the whole thing alone, too. And you're now here. And as you enter the gravity pool of Dominus, you can hear a message. Peter, we have arrived at destination. Hopefully you were not too surprised by the juice. Sorry about the treatment, but as you probably realized by now, it was very necessary. So we can get here on time and fast enough. And as he says those last words, it cuts, and you can start hearing an alarm on the ship. And all sorts of lights are starting to go off everywhere around you. And it goes, bah, 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 bah.
What's up with all the Claxtons?
Good God, dismiss your alarm spell, man.
They were waiting for us, he says. Okay, hold on to your seat. Tempting evasive maneuvers.
As he says that, I kick the dagger out of my boot and clutch it in my hand, and then hold on to the straps.
Good call. And he tries to spin the ship around and does a full 180 and tries to accelerate in the other direction. And as you can imagine, this is not fun. And he evades the first few volleys. But as he positions himself back to turn again, one of the engine that was engineering gets hit. And you are now falling into the planet's gravity pool.
Oh, Martin, was this part of the plan?
No
We
response.
have no windows, and the screen is just showing the dossiers, right?
The screen is not. It's showing alerts now. It's showing damage on engine 1.
Aerolith is just gonna look around at whatever, because he has absolutely no fucking idea what's happening.
That's what's happening. You fall down towards the planet, and I'm just gonna say that all of you pass out
Fair enough.
as you crash. Into this beach area. Hours have passed, maybe days, maybe weeks. Con saves to see who wakes up first.
Save or check?
Saves.
Oh god.
Raxnar.
Praxner, you wake up first. Reza, you wake up second. Erlit, you wake up third.
I'm dead last.
You are dead last.
Can you roll for me?
I can roll for you. Where you at, Bobo?
Almost.
Somehow you are second to last with that +5. This is what happens when I roll for you.
It was an honest mistake. I was drunk and the sheep looked pretty.
Alright, what do you guys do? I'll pull your tokens in.
I tried to start unclicking this weird seatbelt thing, and seeing that some of the other people are still asleep, I go over and unclick their seatbelts.
All right.
If I
As
can
soon
figure
as
out how to look at
So we're all
As
still
soon as-
fastened in.
You're in the ship.
as soon as I feel someone looming over me, I come up with that dagger.
All right, so you wake up. I'm gonna say you're all awake by now.
So
But we'd
as
have
you,
to be if Drake's moving.
yeah. Rexnar, when you come to undo my seatbelt, I have a dagger at your throat as soon as you go to touch it. Oh, hello there.
You can pull your tokens around the ship.
Wakey. Get up.
Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey.
Praxner points at the buckle on your chest from the seatbelt
I
and say,
cannot
"Get
see
up."
that.
And I just walk away from the dagger.
You
All
cannot
right,
see
when
anything.
we drag our tokens out, you have to reassign control to us.
All right.
Or you can go to the first page and copy, drag copy all, and then control V and paste them on this layer.
Yeah, I should have done that.
And we'll have control of those.
All right, those who were dragged should have control. Still need Praxneer.
Raxnir?
Praxner.
Praxnir? So it's the P is pronounced?
Yes, I was kidding about the V is silent.
Baited.
So there's a dead guy over here, I say as I loot the body.
So you got out of the ship? As you step out of the ship, you see before you. Behind you is a sea surrounded by rocks and mountains and cliffs. You are basically encased in this beach. Not in this bitch. And the body you are looting is the headless body of your mook captain who went out the window on crash.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is Martin, I say as I'm searching through his pouches or anything he's got on him.
You find a note.
I'm trying to see if the storage area is accessible.
Behind the ship? The storage area is not even behind the ship.
I
No,
run over and
well,
snap.
before I get out, is
Yeah.
the door open to where the chest is that we were supposed to put our weapons?
The chest is here.
Oh,
I
I
found
smack Drake's hand and then I scratch Moot behind his little furry. or what's left
Do
of
you
his
grab the
furry
head to
ears.
do
his
that, or
head's
do you
over
do
there,
it?
actually.
Do you do it like grabbing the head and then scratching him behind the ears, or do you leave him on the ground and scratch him behind the ears?
I put his head near his body and then I just kind of scratch his ears and say he was a good captain and then I want to bury him.
Well, you
Nice.
found the note, by the way, if anybody cares.
can I have my token, please?
You have to
Drag it
drag it
out?
out.
Was that about the time that you were picking his pocket?
I think the
I get
two
dressed.
have something in relation.
I get dressed and get my weapons,
All right.
and I just start muttering something about must be another test before Valhalla, and I just turn and start walking back into the beach.
I'm gonna grab all of Aerolith is gonna grab all of his stuff, and he's going to grab Reza's stuff, and he's gonna bring it over as she is trying to come to terms with the loss of the mook.
As she buries him, do you read the note?
Yeah, I read the note.
It's completely incomprehensible.
Hey, wasn't one of y'all able to read shit?
Yeah,
Take a gander at this and see what it says, please.
how long has it been since we took off?
You're not sure. You can make me
No, I
an
mean-
intelligence check.
No.
No?
I'm asking because the spell that I cast for me to be able to read that only lasts an hour.
Oh, it's gone.
Okay, I'll look at it and go. I don't know.
If it's okay, Aerolith will grab a hold of it if you're offering it up, and I'll try to figure it out.
Oh, that's fine. As long as somebody can read it.
I'm in the midst of starting to cast a spell to read it when you pull it away, and I'm like,
Oh well, I mean, if you can do it.
I don't say anything. I just stop casting before.
Well, if you were casting, I wouldn't interrupt you. I'm also a student of the arcane, so I wasn't aware that you were casting a spell, or I would not have taken it in the first place.
No. Man, see what you can do. I hate to waste precious power over something like that when I'm standing where we are.
Well, between myself and Reza, we can speak quite a few languages. Maybe between the two of us, we can figure this one out.
Yeah, okay. I do speak Draconic. I don't know if it was Draconic. If it was, I'd be able to read it.
It was not.
I can read Goblin and Elven and Common.
All right. Between Aerolith and Reza, well, Aerolith is looking at it first. Common, Elvish, Draconic, Sylvan, Goblin. None of those?
You can make out characters. Let me make sure.
Is there a check that I could do to see if I could figure out a pattern to the language?
Make me intelligence check.
If it's something I've never seen, I would like to try and distinguish it.
Hey, wee one. Short.
Okay.
Dwarven dude. Yeah, all right.
With the 20, taking your time, taking a good bit of time to analyze the paper, seeing the pattern. Your knowledge of Sylvan and Elvish is helping you because it's based on that. The script is a lot like, but it's not exactly the same. It's like a take.
I also speak Elvish. I'm Elvish Common, so if it's Elvish, I could help him.
You could help him, yeah. If you wanna, if you both take 20 minutes, you can read it.
Okay, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because she has Elvish and Celestial and Sylvan.
Well,
so,
if any two Elven speaking, take 20.
Okay, yeah. Well,
me and 3.
Me and
if you, I mean, you all speak Elvish, so take 10 as a group.
Oh, I'm not helping. I handed it off to the smart people.
All right. So 4 of you take 10, let's say. Wait, Bubba? No. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, Bubba.
All right. On the note, I made an end note, but it's not there. On the note, it reads, I have brought the potentials into the ship. I will be bringing them to Dominus for the trial, but time is short. The Dark Savant is about, and I must make haste. If I don't make it back before the Dark Savant reaches Dominus, I might just not make it back. P.S. Don't go into the water.
So I wonder if that's a trick. Should we go in the water?
I pick up a rock and throw it into the water.
Nothing happens.
So who fancies a swim then?
Have at it.
I'll follow.
Oh God. Oh God.
Really far behind. So, are these? I'm asking this mainly for the premise because I see it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Are there footprints?
No, I couldn't make them go away. But
Okay.
Towards the footprints, which is why they're still useful, in front, on that side of the map, there is a huge building made out of stone. It seems to have been built into the cliff wall, and it looks very well made.
Does it look like any architecture I might have seen before?
No. But actually, it's, well, are you dwarf? No. Because it's all made out of stone. So it looks like a monastery to you. So I guess it could look familiar.
If it looks like a monastery, could I roll religion?
You can. Yeah, definitely. You can definitely roll religion. Yep, it's a monastery.
Do I notice anything strange about the water when I'm peering into it?
Nope. It's clear blue beach water. It looks very clean.
Yeah.
All right, you're
Wait,
standing
there's
in
a
front of the
building right
building if you want to inspect it. What, Bubba?
This is a building right here.
The building is here. Below this. Like, it's not on the map.
Don't
it's
guess I had advantage on investigating the building.
What are you investigating it for?
Traps.
Okay. You don't get advantage, but do it. There's a door, so are you? I'm assuming you're gonna inspect the door for traps.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm opening the door.
Aerolith is going to say something to those of us that are remaining on the beach, and I'm going to check the ship to see if there's anything useful that hasn't come ashore yet.
I'm just ready to wake up.
It-
This is getting. I don't know why I'm dreaming about you people. I've never seen any of y'all, and I'm just going to start walking towards the monastery.
The door appears to not be trapped.
Oh, you take it away. I didn't find any traps. Doesn't necessarily mean there's not any.
I'll open the door.
You open the door. Nothing happens. The door opens. You can see inside a nice green marble floor with some bluish walls. Stone walls, but blue.
You thinking I should have scout ahead there?
I don't even know what we're doing here.
Well, I think the guy chose us to do something or another, but the guy's dead now, so I reckon we're just trying to get out of here.
Do we find anything useful on the ship? Would you like us to make a check for that or anything?
You could make an investigation check if you're going to look around the ship. What are you looking for specifically?
We're just looking for anything that would be useful, and Aerolith specifically is looking to see if he can find like physical copies of those dossiers so that he can destroy theirs.
Okay.
That is Reza's. That is Aerolith.
Okay, so together, while scouting inside the ship and looking at all the sparks everywhere and seeing the shattered screen and seeing how nothing is working, you can definitely make out that whatever information was on that ship is not on that ship anymore.
I think we're okay. We can move on and catch up.
But you don't know for sure if it was only on the ship or...
Well, I wouldn't have any idea what a network is.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I would assume that if the ship is dead, it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ah!
But of course, the mooks have a network and...
Well, I'm sure that they do, but I wouldn't know that.
Whoa there, my short little friend there. Let me just go take a look ahead, make sure nothing's amiss.
Whatever.
You did see that you had scouting properties on the... Well, did you even pay attention to the screen, Bubba?
No.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So you go in?
Yeah.
I was trying to reach for a nail.
Well, let me drag you inside. Haha, finally.
I think you're a little bit short to get that. And if you need to, I'll get you a stool or something.
Knock your knees out.
You still need a stool for that too, Shorty.
How can I not select your tokens? Oh, there we go. Okay.
We'll see. Oops.
Right. Let me pull Drake in here. Go. Let me give you some vision. You see that?
Wait, who's Darth Maul?
Hmm?
Who's Darth?
Owen.
Praxeter appears very similar to Darth Maul.
I would like
Everything
to use luck
seems
on that.
fine. Okay.
Checking for traps. Oh shit!
Still fine.
I'll take the 9.
Everything's good.
And I'm tapping in front of me with a 10-foot pole.
You're good.
Lightly.
I'm watching your movement. You're good. You're good. Okay. As you come around the corner,
I'm going to peek around the corner. So let me alt.
that's 1, 2, 3. 12. So you'd see up to here.
Alright.
Is he the only one that went in?
He's the only one that went in so far. The door's open. You're all on the other side.
He's scouting ahead.
I clutch my large silver coin in my hand, and then I flip it. Heads left, tails right.
Is that your prayer to Timora?
Something like that.
He likes you.
Alright. So.
Seeing him round a corner, Praxeter starts to follow and go into the building.
Okay. Let me pull you in. I'll give you vision around that corner in a sec.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll follow in too.
Do y'all want to follow in? I mean, he's checked the entrance.
Not yet, I haven't.
If the dwarf and the tiefling are going in, then I will follow. Reza, will you follow? Okay, we'll follow.
Let me copy and paste all of your tokens. Sorry for the tediousness.
You can drag a box and copy all.
Thank you. That is definitely going to be useful. Alright. I was doing 1 by 1. I guess you saw that.
Yeah, I looked up at the stream and saw that. I was like,
Alright.
Which one is the which way is coming in, from the bottom up or from that top down?
Yeah, bottom.
Bottom.
We just came from the south.
Yeah.
Praxeter will be making perception checks and looking around for anything dangerous or out of the ordinary, knowing that this looks very much like a monastery to him.
Alright.
And he thinks it's fine.
The markings on... There's no markings on the wall. The walls seem completely like... It's like they've been cut with a magic item, magic tool to do, because there's you can't see anything. It's like a big brick of blue wall and some green marble on the floor. There's no markings around so far.
Would you allow me an Arcana check to know if I'm aware of anything that's capable of doing that? That's within like Faerunian technology.
Yep. You're convinced it's magic.
Gotta be magic.
And as you come around the corner, I'll give you vision. Sorry about that. You see some stairs and a door. Like 2 doors that would open in the next room.
alright. I ignore the people that are just kind of ruining my scouting and just continue back the other way.
All right.
Let's see. Do I need to make another perception yet?
Are you still tapping?
Yeah, I'm still tapping in front of me, so.
You're good. You're good. Okay, wait. Make me a perception. You notice on the side of the wall that's right up top of you, there seems to be there's a part of the wall that seems to be cut in some sort of square.
All right, can I investigate it?
Yep.
Shit.
It's weird. It's there. You maybe you should try something with it.
All right. I take a step back, and I poke it with the 5 foot or the 10-foot pole.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I poke the area in front of me.
No.
All right.
Stop.
Shit.
As you step on that plate, the floor gives way. And
Oh goodness.
how do I make this? Oh yeah.
How'd that tapping go for you?
Make me a deck save. Oh, you did.
I did, and I want to use my last look at the
Yeah,
day
yeah,
for
do it.
that.
Damn, right in the door. We're out of luck.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, and forgot to give you vision. You see that?
There we go.
Okay, yeah. You as the floor gives way, you just tap on the floor and jump, and I'll let you jump whichever way you want. Towards the chests, of course.
Oh, I found some chest over here. I'm
Bubba,
glad you
stop.
waited for me to scout it out for any traps or anything like that for y'all all bumbled in. But
Bubba,
you know,
make me a perception check.
Do you mean the trap you just fucking set off?
am I in the bottom of the trap?
Yeah, you stepped. You got lucky.
He did got lucky. Bubba, make me a perception.
Perception? Come on, wisdom. I finally am
I gave you a
smart.
little bit of wisdom, yeah. But
Oh,
you
you
don't
failed me.
you don't see anything. But the trap is apparent to you. You know the trap's there. Everybody else knows the trap's there.
Oh, did the floor close when I jumped
No,
over?
the floor's still open.
Oh.
Alright, Praxnare. Make me perception yet. Alright, you see the same thing Drake did. Make me an investigation. You think it might be a button.
I sort of think this thing on the wall is a button.
Then press it.
Thing on the wall.
What are you talking about?
I back up and
The
I
hole is in the floor,
Quarterstaff.
not the wall.
You back up and press it.
I back up and tap it with the quarterstaff.
Doesn't budge. Did you gently tap it?
If it doesn't work the first time, I start doing it with more force. First?
First, as you apply first, it seems to go inside the wall, but you know it's a button.
Do I hear any clicking? Does it do anything visible?
No, it's not fully pressed to your impression.
Fawn's gonna walk over and like tap the stick out of the way and put his finger on the button and press.
All right, the floor comes back.
He just sighs.
Well, now that y'all solved that one, go look at the chests.
You open the chest.
I search it
is
for
gonna-
traps.
Search
Aerolith
it
is
for
gonna walk up
traps.
next
Yes.
to what's your character's
I
name,
jump
John?
over.
Fawn.
Fawn. Aerolith is gonna walk over to Fawn and he's gonna like put a hand on his shoulder and say, "Just so you know, this isn't a dream."
Yeah, sure it's not. I'm surrounded by barbarians poking walls with sticks.
I'm gonna pinch the shit out of him.
Ow!
Told you.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't mean this isn't a dream. And where do I know you from, and why are you here?
Why I'm here? That is a great question. Where do you know me from? I don't believe you do.
Ugh.
Because I don't think I'm familiar with you.
Must
But
have been some wicked ale.
It does not appear to be trap.
Yeah, I don't remember.
That
really
one
having
does
any
not
idea.
appear to be trap either.
They look good. Who wants to open them?
How do you check for traps, Drake?
How do I check for traps?
Describe
Very
your-
carefully.
Describe your checking for traps.
Without touching the chest, I would take out a probe or something for my thieves' tools, and
It's okay. You said the magic words.
I'm going to attempt to inspire him by telling him how poorly he did before, and that if he doesn't do good this time, it could be the end of him.
I'm going to open it with my maul.
All right. Was that a D6? You got a D6 inspiration.
all right, I'll use it wisely on the next one.
What do you
Alright,
do,
You
Bubba?
have 10 minutes to use it.
as the maul comes crashing down, Aerolith holds up one finger and says, "Ah, never mind."
You attack the chest with your maul. Make me an attack.
Barbarians, told you, barbarians, and I'm just going to turn and start to walk back this way.
When I see him bring up the maul, I'm going to step back.
You hit.
Good
Roll
idea.
damage. All right.
The chest bites back.
Roll initiative.
My face! Yay!
Oh, we are rolling initiative?
Roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't pull up the initiative.
Oh shit, my bad.
You have to input everybody.
newbie.
There you go. First one
Make
in the
sure
night.
you
First one
click
in the
on
night.
token before rolling.
Jesus Christ! What great rolls!
Can I use my inspiration on that?
The one that's walking away acts first.
Walks away farther.
All right. Let me roll.
Well, cripes.
Didn't realize Mimics got that. Oh, that was a +1. Okay. Damn.
All right. Fawn.
Watch this. Hold my bear.
Well, what am I seeing?
Gladly.
Yeah, I'm rolling initiative, but what's
Yes.
what do I see?
As what's your name, Bubba?
Yep.
Yep.
His name's literally Bubba. Okay. As
Literally.
Bubba hits the chests, you see a huge mouth, and I actually have tokens for this.
Oh, you're right. I'm going to bite.
You see a gigantic mouth come out of both chests. And it definitely seems the one that got hit definitely seems hurt and pissed. And you hear some growling noises.
I'm gonna spin around and say, "Jesus, that thing is ugly as hell." At the one that's right in front of him. And as I do that, I'm also going to say to everyone, mimics. I assume that I know what it means. I'm just going to say, "Angry Box!" And I'm going to tell Bubba, you better fight well. Here it comes. And I inspire him.
All right. So it takes 2 points of damage. And it has disadvantage, I believe.
Yes.
All right. So the mimic that just got struck is going to strike back.
That's what it thinks.
That's what it thinks. I think I might start rolling like real die to save time. Do I hit with a 17? All right.
Yeah, you hit. Barely.
You take 4 points of damage. Braxner.
Damn, Shorty. Starting it off right, aren't you?
Oh wait, that's the one you hit. You take no points of damage.
Wait, what?
He had disadvantage. You're welcome.
Oh, sweet.
So it's my turn now, right?
Yep.
It's half movement to sheath a weapon and unsheath a different weapon. Is that right? Or is that just what JD decided for Amphilia?
No, that's right.
I do that, and I pull a longbow out from what appears to others to just be my back, because the quiver is in like the small of my back underneath the cloak.
Okay.
And I pull out the longbow and I shoot at the mimic that is in front of Boa.
Make me an attack. You hit. It takes 5 points of piercing damage. It shrills.
If and you could back up, that would be much appreciated.
And I do. So I have half my movement left to
Move ahead.
I move 20 feet back.
And that's
And-
half your movement.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
that's
a
half
monk.
my
He's got
movement.
40.
And I don't know if this would constitute as an action or bonus action or free action, but I
don't know.
I rip off the cloak, revealing my 2 big tiefling wings. Is
Well,
that doable?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, that's something you don't see every day.
I do it dramatically, and yeah. And that's my turn.
Just FYI, ceiling's about 10 feet here.
Okay.
Drake.
All right. I am going to assassinate the one that hasn't acted before me.
Okay. Good plan.
Now, I don't know if they're counted as surprised because
They are fucking surprised.
okay. So this I
But
get
he
advantage.
is surprised. The other one's not surprised anymore because he acted.
Yeah. But Mimic 2, I'm guessing, is this one up here?
Yep, he's surprised.
All right, so I got advantage against him,
He didn't expect a
And-
dwarf to smash them.
and I automatically crit.
Do it.
So,
But you
What
still
I'm
have to
gonna-
roll damage, right?
huh?
You still have to roll damage, right?
Well, about that.
Assassinate maxes it out. Oh,
And then that's 10 there, and here is my sneak attack. And that would be 22. So 32 points of damage. Fire.
Holy shit.
Shit. It is more than bloodied.
And then I'm going to back up and say, all right, I did my part.
Fuck, this was supposed to be tough. Reza, hey? I'm sorry, Elf messed that up the whole night.
I run back and I pull out my longbow and I'm going to fire at Mimic 2.
Mimic 2 it is. Don't kill him! He's my Mimic!
Definitely kill him.
Alright, you hit. Alright, he takes 6 points of damage. Okay. Wait, was that your turn?
Say what?
Was it? Yeah.
Mimic 2. Being almost assassinated, he's gonna move up. Is he? He's gonna move up here.
Oh, I just got a red box.
I get an attack of opportunity.
You do. Roll attack.
And please kill it, because I don't like where it stopped.
You hit. It's dead.
Thank God.
You smash it into small mimic pieces of wood and whatnot.
You know, I know a guy that would like teeth.
Yeah, especially treasure chest teeth.
Yeah.
You can probably make a necklace out of
Those
it.
are the best.
Maybe put some on his armor or something like that. I think I know the fella you're talking about.
He tried to
world
take my
famous.
horns once. I knew this. I knew him. He tried to take my horns.
Well,
Alright.
now we all know how we know each other.
Yeah.
We all know that little bastard?
It appears so.
No, he's
He
a good
must be
drinker.
very
buddy.
well traveled.
Oh, he is.
I'm assuming it's me.
It is you.
Alright. Aerolith is going to run back, and he's also going to draw his longbow and an arrow, and turn around and fire at the remaining mimic.
I like how everyone has a ranged thing, and everyone knows how to deal with mimics.
Hey,
Interesting.
we're well-traveled individuals, alright?
You're well potty trained, you are. Alright, you
Now
hit.
make like a mimic campfire or a mimic ladder. Then we'll have a different story.
Then
Yeah.
it's going to be fucking Dark Souls. Oh God.
Yeah. Alright, Bubba's dead bag.
Ugh. Smashy, smashy.
Smash away. You miss.
He's got inspiration.
You do.
What is that, 1d4?
Are you a Valor Bard?
It's a D6.
Yeah, but it doesn't work on attacks
Yes, I'm
unless
a
you're Valor.
Yes.
You're Valor? Okay. Then it does.
Yep, Valor. I'm a Valor. Yeah.
Alright, so
Not
1d6?
Valor. Hold on. No. Hang on.
Valor's
I
the
think
combat.
I'm lore. I think I'm
Lore's
lore.
the magic
No,
one.
Yeah, I'm the other one.
Because only Valor can do it for combat.
I miss.
You do.
You could headbutt as a bonus action, can't you?
Yep.
I just read it. I have to be enraged.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Alright. Fawn. What
I'm gonna do a vicious mockery. I'm gonna tell it, die already.
Was it its response? Oh yeah. It's mad. It's definitely mad. Was that your turn, or did you move?
No, I'm just gonna kind of sit right there.
All right. This one, seeing how his mate moved and insta died, is simply gonna bite away at this dwarf fucker who hit him with a hammer before opening the chest. He's like so like warped out that his plan didn't work.
Remember, disadvantage.
Yeah. Does a 15 hit?
Negative, sir.
Then it misses, and it's his turn. Praxnir.
Wah.
Praxnir is gonna keep his range and shoot him again with the longbow.
Do it. You hit. Takes 8.
Can a bard do vicious mockery as a bonus action?
I'm not sure. No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Go ahead.
All right. Did you want to move, Prax?
No.
Drake.
You just stay right there, Dorothy. It'll all be okay. I look back at the others. I think he's gonna get eaten. And
Roll damage.
it's gonna be 5 and then sneak attack.
It's
So,
dead.
12.
You hear as it dies.
Well, now let's go see about those chests.
I don't know. You sure? You gonna poke and prod again, and it turn out to bite us again?
Well, I mean, you're the one that bashed it with them all.
I mean, you didn't notice it when you were poking and prodding.
This is true.
You're lucky you didn't touch it.
Well, I'm experienced in this. I know that I don't always catch everything. That's why I use tools like this. And I pull out a probe and I test it again.
It's fine.
All right. And I open it.
All right. Inside, you see 2 round-shaped. You only see 2 things. The whole chest is empty, but there's 2 things inside. 2 round-shaped rubies.
Oh, hey, I found a couple of one. I found 1 ruby.
Can I see? Since I'm standing right next to him.
Make me a perception. Make me a sleight of hand.
21 on my sleight of hand.
You can see it.
Really?
Oh, I said two rubies here.
Bubba, seeing this, do you want to open the other chest yourself?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, you see inside, the chest is also empty, but at the bottom you can see 2 round-shaped sapphires.
Round shapes of fire.
Yep.
I turn to Aerolith and ask him if Drake said rubies or boobies.
Boobies! I said boobies.
I do hope that he found 2 rubies in the chest and not 2 boobies.
He said they were
As in
quite round.
And show me yours. I mean,
I will murder you. Keep that in mind.
This is the
okay.
So
It's all
like,
in jest.
what what am I really saying? Like I'm trying to picture like just there's 2 fucking balls of fire in there.
There's 2 round rubies. Yeah, well, it's...
Oh, I thought you said fire.
No. There's no fire, only gems.
Okay, so both boxes had 2 gems.
Yeah, 2 rubies and 2 sapphires.
Though the mimic was on fire.
Fire. Oh, I misunderstood you. My bad. Sorry.
There's a lot of broken wooden planks and broken mimic teaks all about.
All right, so 2
I'll
rubies,
grab
2
those.
sapphires.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Group loot. Go crazy at the shop. No, wait, you're stuck in a dungeon.
I'm keeping it up on my sheet, and I don't care who carries it.
That's fine.
I suggest someone else keep it up, just in case I miss something.
I didn't know how to take notes.
Proxenator's gonna take a good long look at this hallway.
You see a door. 2 doors that open inside the next room.
Any traps on the doors, on the stairs?
Make me an investigation. From there?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's fine.
Hold on, I got a D6 to use.
I think after that, Aerolith
13.
and Reza are going to be looking around a little bit more closely as well. Would you like us to make investigations?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
guys.
If we're doing this together, one person can have advantage.
Yeah. So
When
who
rolling?
wants to roll the investigation? I think Erlit wants to roll the investigation.
Oh yeah, if we were doing it together, I didn't think about that. That saves me
Yeah.
from having to swap character sheets all the time.
Yeah. So whoever's got I've only got a +2 investigation. I'm good at spotting traps with perception, but not so good at investigation. So
Reza
me-
assisted Aerolith,
All
so she's assisting me to look around for things that don't look
You can
ordinary.
see that there's
24.
something resembling the mechanism that closed the floor right next to the door on this wall here.
There's another button right at the
Anything
top of the
goofy?
stairs to the right.
Anything goofy about the stairs?
They're well made.
All right, I walk up and I press the button.
Oh shit!
All right, the door opens. Since I
It's
made
the
that
floor
map
bit
somewhere
up.
else, I can't open the door. But I can
Seems somebody's learning something.
give you a vision. As the door opens,
Also, as the door's opening, I would like to go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself.
good call.
And Reza said that she was going to go ahead and pull her shield out and shoulder her bow.
All right.
So I'm just going to pull my scimitar as well.
I'm hitting the button and then crouching into stealth mode, like all Elder Scrolls style.
All right. As the door opens, you hear maniacal laughs, like, but it's like a slog, and it doesn't make any sense.
I hear that. I'm going to start stealthing as well.
All right.
Oh, can I see that from here?
Move forward 5 feet. All right. You can see a
All right.
mound of mouths in front of you.
Oh, a gibber, huh?
A gibbering mouth, yeah.
I cock my my hand crossbow and shoot it. Have
Good.
advantage and critical if I hit. Does a 14 hit?
I believe so.
You still have inspiration.
Oh, I can use it over and over again?
Did you use it back there?
Yeah, I used it back
never
there on my...
Never mind. I thought I didn't know you used it.
So
How tall is the ceiling?
how much
in
is the
this?
damage? In here, the ceiling is 60 feet
8.
high.
18?
All right. It
Those some
screeches in
crappy
pain. And that was this one, right?
Yeah. And that's my surprise for the round. Or surprise attack, I guess.
And you said 18.
Yeah, it's 18 points.
Perfect. You have a surprise round. Anybody else want to do something? I know some of you stealthed. I'm stealthy.
Seeing them, I'm gonna go into a rage.
All right.
Do you have a rage yell? Like a raw? Yeah.
I imagine his rage yell would be more like "Ooga shaka, ooga shaka."
The sound of a cracking beer.
All right, and roll me
Like one of
initiative.
those old Monster BFC cans where it's like a shotgun.
I'm gonna use the same initiative for both.
Oh yeah.
As he hits it and it starts to go down, I'm just gonna stand straight up and say, "What the hell is that ugly ass thing?"
You can hear a laugh from one of the mouths
Yep.
in the second mouth.
It'll be at that one right there.
All right.
Not a dream.
Sure looks like one. Why are you not in order?
If you sprint, that uses your action, correct?
You dash? Yeah, you can
Dash,
use a...
that's take your action.
Okay.
Unless you're a rogue or monk, in which you can use it as a bonus action. Although as a monk, you need to spend a key point.
Me, I just get it for free every turn. By the way, I'm not saying it, but I'm using, if I'm throwing a Molotov, I'm using my bonus action to light said Molotov.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, Bubba. You are in a rage.
Okay.
Did you see I rolled the? Did he pass the initiative? Or the save?
Oh.
Vicious mockery on that one.
And using my action, I'm gonna keep moving
He fails the save.
to there. And I'm gonna headbutt him.
All right, so you use your action to dash, and you're gonna headbutt him. You have advantage on this attack because
That's
it's a
a
reckless
one.
attack.
Wait, how do I do this? It's a 1d4.
Well, roll attack 1d20 first.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking impale the floor.
You have advantage.
Now he does still have inspiration. He never used his.
So you have inspiration and advantage. So you roll again.
There we go.
All right, you hit. Roll damage. 1d4 plus dex, I believe, or strength. What was it?
It is and strength mod. So +3.
And you had your strength mod to hit as well. So that was a 22 and an 8. 6 damage. The mouths are
Wait,
still
okay.
laughing.
Would I still just be like stuck like head first into the dude? Or would I...
No.
You would hope not.
So I pull back. Okay.
You don't get stuck in it. It's not sticky.
No, I mean just like ending. Am I just spearing him with my head? Or do I actually...
How I'm seeing this is you basically charged at him, speared him with your head, and then landed back on your feet in front of him.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't still attached to him.
No. All right. Fawn.
Alright, I will. I'm gonna say, really, seriously, that thing is ugly as shit. Look at that thing. That's it. That one again. I'm gonna step into the room to about right there, and I'm gonna tell Bubba, you really kill it. Kill that ugly ass thing, and I'm gonna inspire him again.
All right. Drake.
Now I have advantage because I'm acting before them, but they're no longer surprised, so that it's not an auto crit.
Correct.
All right. From back here, I am going to fire another crossbow bolt. Guessing
You
a 23 hits.
And 9
That's
hits.
4. I deal 6 damage.
Unfortunately,
Roll
you
2.
couldn't find the kidney.
Well, I'm sure it has multiple kidneys, right?
Yeah,
All right.
It's mound of kidneys.
All right, so that'll be it for me.
Reza.
I'm gonna walk into the room closest to that lower left column.
Okay.
Can I make it there?
Right there.
Kind of there. And I'm going to shoot at the ugly thing in front of me.
All right.
So I think she's going to try to put her shield back and draw out her bow while she's moving. Is that something that she can do?
She can do it while moving.
Okay.
As long as your intelligence is higher than 9.
All right, you hit. And as you hit, you can hear gibberish coming from out of the mouths. Can't make any sense
Hey,
out of
Neston.
it. Yep.
Check Discord.
Okay. Nope, they're medium now.
No, okay.
Erlith. I
I'm gonna
wish they
sheath
were
my
large.
scimitar.
Gibbering Mouters are not as strong as before.
I'm going to sheath my scimitar, and in the same fashion, I'm going to do it whilst running. And I'm going to break in the opposite direction and pull my longbow free, and I'm going to fire at the same one that Reza did.
All right. And you hit.
Oh, how romantic.
You sure you could hear Sylvan, Elvish, and Draconic at the same time coming from the mouth when you hit?
Well, that is exceptionally confusing. I do not like this.
Praxnare.
So, Praxnare, I can no longer click on my token. Oh, no, no. I know. I figured out what was wrong. I'm stupid. Praxnare's going to say, this looks like fun, as he once again, with his free hand, pulls off his cloak, and he starts running up the first 10 or 15 feet, then flies the rest of the way to the gibbering mouther on the left. And as he descends, he is going to make an attack with his podao, and then kick him as his bonus.
Okay.
The podao strike's going to be two-handed.
Are you landing on the ground when you attack?
Yes, with the last kick, I'm like landing into him.
Okay. You hit.
So the top is from the podao and the bottom is from the kick.
Yep. And one of the mouths has stopped speaking. But all 12 others are still speaking different languages at the same time.
Once I land, I sort of just like glare at him, like "come at me" type look, and that's my turn.
Yeah, so you ended your turn next to the gibbering mouter on the floor. Okay. Gibbering mouter 1. Seeing how that dwarf just wrecked his day by charging at him and using himself as a homing missile, he's gonna attack you.
Bring it on!
Does a 9 hit you?
No. Can I just pat it on the head? Or it looks like the head?
Alright, so make me a dexterity saving throw as it spits a chemical blob at your face.
Oh, that went really south.
Alright, you're blinded as this blob of chemical goo gets stuck in your face. You have disadvantage on attacks. The second one is going to attack you, Praxnir. as you most gently just ended your turn in front of him. Does an 11 hit you?
Nope.
Make me a dex save as it spits a chemical glob in your face. You deftly dodge it.
Is that the best you got? I say.
Wait till you start your turn.
Oh.
Bubba,
Wait, hey, I would have it. Well, it wouldn't matter. I'd have an advantage on that.
on that
In your
save,
sense, yeah.
you still
I
don't
know
make
if
it
that yeah.
because you had an 8 if you had advantage. You needed a 13.
13?
13. 13.
Turkey.
Hey?
Gotcha.
Turkey. I need to roll turkey to win.
You needed a 13, huh? Mm-hmm. That's 13 in French.
Je ne sais pas.
I know. So, Bubba, you are currently blinded.
Oh, my turn. Okay. I know he's in front of me, so
Yeah, you can attack him.
I'm hoping he's still in front of me. So I'm going to swing with my maul.
You have disadvantage.
Okay.
You hit.
And following my swing, I'm gonna throw my shoulder into it.
All right. You also have disadvantage. You can use your maul. I'll just remove one. You
6.
miss. Make me a strength save. All right. Did you want to move?
Nope.
Fawn.
Oh, I would have yelled that I can't see shit.
That's a free action. That's good.
My eyes.
Oh yeah, that's what it looks like to you guys.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Made all those handouts. Forget to use them. Good, good. Fawn. Fawn?
Tom?
He's singing inspirational themes.
I'm trying not to get like pissed.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna say, will you please kill that ugly ass thing right there before it makes me vomit? To that one,
All right.
and then to Praxnir.
Patsmear.
Praxnir. You said it right.
Cashmere?
I agree. Pap smear is
Yeah, but
Patsmear.
Pap smear. I'm gonna say, and you should probably do something with that one too, and try not to let it hit you. And I'll inspire him. No, I won't. No, well, not inspired. He is not inspired.
All right. You try to inspire him, but he's not inspired.
Yeah.
Did you have a bonus action in mind, or?
Nope.
All right. Drake.
All right. Which one of the two looks more hurt?
This one.
Give me left or right. I'm like a 5-second delay behind everybody.
Right.
All right. I'm going to fire a hand crossbow again. And then, as my bonus action, fire another my other hand crossbow.
All right. You hit
All
with the
right.
second one.
All right. So 14 damage.
You can see there's like one mouth that's still going, but all the others have shut up. It's barely hanging on to life. Do you want to move?
No, I don't want to move.
Red says Aurelia.
I move a little closer and take another shot at it with my bow.
At the one to the left?
Yeah.
All right. You hit. And it takes 2 damage. You could swear this one insulted you in Elvish.
Your mama's so fat.
Aerolith.
Well, that's unbecoming. And I'm going to fire an arrow before I move at the one that insulted Reza in Elvish.
All right.
And miss.
You hit.
Oh, shit.
Armor class 9.
Now I'm going to move to this position. And as I'm moving, I'm going to look at this one. I'm just going to fire the arrow and then move.
All right. Is there something happening when you look at him, or you just like...
Nope, just looking.
Okay. Praxnir.
Studying the mouth.
You even notice that I'm like flaring around.
I'm watching the angry dwarf flail around like a crazy man in front of a giant pile of mouths.
It's beautiful. Praxnir is going to be like completely focused on the gibbering mouther, which I'm going to say is why he completely doesn't even hear Fawn's failed attempt to inspire him. And he's going to make a long sweeping blow with his podao, at which point he flaps his wings into the air, spins around, and does a kick.
All right. Before that, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom. Okay.
You're about to get the hurt on.
All right. So on your turn, roll me a d8.
1d.
You do nothing. That's your turn. All right. Gibbering mouther 1.
Fun.
He's going to take a bite out of you. Does a 12 hit? Of course not. Plus I had disadvantage, so roll for recharge. It had fun on his turn. Gibbering Mouter 2 is going to attack Praxnir again. This one does not have disadvantage anymore, but they can't hit for shit. And can't recharge for shit. Bubba, make me a wisdom saving throw. Alright, roll me a d8. You do nothing on your turn. Alright, Fawn.
Tom.
The reason you guys do
yes.
nothing is because you hear the mouths and it's driving you crazy.
I will once again insult this one. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to say, oh, the hell with it. I'm going to pull my bow off of my back, and I'm going to fire an arrow.
All right. You barely hit. Roll damage.
Why did it not roll damage?
You have to click the word.
Damage.
Did you not? You might not have it set.
Yeah,
right
I don't
in
have
your-
it set. I'll just
Your
have to
arrow
put it in. There we
pierces
go.
through, and the goo of mouth flattens on the ground, dead. Drake.
Take that, trifling hoe.
I fire a hand crossbow.
Do it.
Too bad I don't have advantage. Oh well.
You don't need it.
There's 8, and then sneak attack damage for another 19 damage to it.
Alright, your arrow pierces through, and it falls to the ground flat and dead. Good job, heroes.
Well, that was a bit of an excitement, isn't it?
I forgot to roll gibbering on all those turns.
I was waiting for it, but I wasn't going to say a damn word.
I raised the DC because I forgot.
Those are
Can't see.
I'm kidding.
Actually, like shakes. Like
Reza, it seems that our dwarven friend has having some trouble with the eyeballs. Would you like to come have a look?
Oh no, that
Swinging
was
like
just
hammer.
until the end of the Mouter's turn. He's not
Oh.
blind anymore. He was gibbering.
Oh, so I can see now.
Yeah. You
Oh,
managed to
okay.
get
Whoever's
the
next to me
goo.
might have got hit.
You managed to get the goo out. Yeah, but the gibbering affected you. It's just I forgot to use it for all the other turns. My bad. I failed. It's probably the time number 200 tonight. Moving on.
For what it's worth, I have never encountered one of those before, so I didn't even notice until you said something.
I've
Okay.
used them before, so I knew.
I'm sure Jake was waiting for the gibbering.
That's why I was staying back 30 fucking feet.
I called it and I forgot it. Anyways, there's a room here. Have fun.
I want to take my time to get advantage and investigate the room.
All right. You can see that in the middle of the room, the altar seems to be some kind of big bowl with just a rock in it, and it seems empty. To your right here, there's a door. The two statues look well made, and the pillars look fine. This definitely seems to the middle part of the room definitely seems to be for some sort of ritual. But you can't say what type. The door in front of you, as you all investigate the room, is locked tight. You can't get through.
Keyhole. Anything?
Nope, nothing. The door has nothing like that.
how do
But-
the statues look? How tall? What race? Anybody recognizable?
They look like giants to you.
Hour 16 was actually the assisted. We were going to look at the statue specifically.
Statue specifically?
Yeah.
Drake, were you looking at the room? Yeah, you were looking at the room as a whole. You're not looking at anything specifically?
Yeah, I'm looking through the whole room with my investigation of 17.
Okay, the statue, as you inspect the statue, you can see everything seems to be in place, but there's two gaping holes where the eyes should be.
And the statue?
Yeah.
The one they're in front of, or this one?
The one they're in front of, the one they're investigating.
Can I go and take a closer look?
Yep.
Hey there, elf boy. Do you mind giving me a shoulder up there?
Sure.
How
I'm
tall are
assuming-
the statues?
I'm assuming that you're thinking the same thing that we are. However, you might want to give us just a moment, as the fact that there were 2 rubies and 2 sapphires, and I imagine it probably would not go well if we placed them in the wrong statue. So you might want to give us just a moment to look at this one and the other to see if we can determine which would go where before you
that's
start
what
shoving gems
that's-
and eyeballs.
That's what I plan on doing. I'm not putting anything anywhere.
Oh. Sadness. Are you inspecting this one, Praxner?
Yes.
Alright, roll me an investigation.
Reza is going to actually assist him since I'm just helping him up.
Reza is assisting you, so you get a 14.
Mhm.
I guess she's telling
You
you
gonna
where to look
assist me on
as you
this one?
fly through. And you can see 2 gaping holes in this one as well on the ice portion.
I got a 21.
I fly
on the
up
right side.
to meet it eye level and look
21
closely.
insight.
What's the insight for it? The holes definitely seem to fit the gems you acquired earlier. I'm not sure what the insight was for.
I think
To
he meant to roll
investigate.
investigation.
Investigate.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Take 3 off of that. It's 18 on my insight or investigation on the one on the right.
All right, the one on the right, you can definitely tell that the 2 holes would fit the gems you acquired.
Which two?
Is there any distinguishing difference between the giants? Like, does one look like a frost giant, where the other looks like a fire giant?
They are identical.
So they are identical.
Upon
No
flying
letters,
up,
no script, no nothing.
There's a door. I mean, this door is locked shut, but nobody checked that door. It's just a door.
Well, did you go up?
Yeah, I went up. I'm waiting to. Can I tell which gems go here?
Nope, no idea.
So both spheres or both sets of gems fit are identical.
Yep,
like,
they
as far
would
as
fit
shape size.
in. They would be interchangeable. Yeah.
And I found no inscriptions anywhere.
Nope. Well, I mean, if you want to roll me an investigation on the middle portion.
All right. You want to help me there, Elf Boy?
As he says elf boy right before he starts climbing down, I just want to step out from under him.
Alright, you land swiftly on your feet.
Can I land, like, as he steps out from under me, can I take a step and, like, walk on his back and get down?
You can push yourself off your back and get down. Alright, so with your investigation of 13, you can see signs around them, but you can't seem to read them. If only there was some other place to find clues. Is what you're thinking.
Reds is gonna check out the middle thing.
Alright. Make me an investigation? Or are you going to try to read the language?
No, just check it out.
Alright, check it out.
Where did you say this language thing was at?
On the bottom, around it, you can see some runic language.
Oh, on the centerpiece?
Yeah. You notice the center language, Reza? But also you can't read it. But you can see some vestiges of past ritual. There seems to be dried blood inside the bowl on top.
Can I do a religion check?
Yep, absolutely. Were you being helped?
I was just
It wasn't specified.
damn it.
You have no clue what kind of ritual it would be. But you notice the blood. So blood's involved. As
I
you would
like
be
to
well
turn
versed in
Raxnir and
seeing
just say,
blood.
Kalima.
Nothing happens?
No? No Indiana Jones fans?
Nope.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I mean, yeah, but it's not the answer.
Well.
So far, you got a room with 2 statues, big piece in the middle. There's a unpregnable door up front. There's a small door here. And 4 pillars.
Does this door open inward or outward?
It opens inwards.
Can I check it for any traps?
Yeah, investigate it.
I think it's fine.
It is totally fine.
I push it open.
Alright, what's your AC?
My AC is 15.
That's a nice AC. The door opens fine. And you can see inside the room.
Does the ceiling height taper down at all?
Nope, nothing happens.
So it stays 60 feet high.
Well, the only thing that happens is the door opened to another room with some sort of contraption.
I sort of half fly in.
Alright, so you're flying in.
Yeah.
Are you looking around the room? What are you
Yes.
guys doing inside? So Reza and Aerolith, you enter the room as well?
Yeah, we're gonna be very careful about entering, though.
Okay.
We're gonna kind of keep an eye out for anything that looks dangerous.
Make me perception, all 3 of you. You can make only 1 Aerolith if you're assisted.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it with Reza's. And it'll just be assisted.
Alright. You both notice that there seems to be a screen that very, very much reminisces you of the screen you saw inside the ship, but on the desk, more importantly, there's a book. That seems more like your type of information.
Aerolith is going to make his way to that book very quickly.
Alright.
Unless Raxnir seems like he's heading towards it.
Well, you would, considering he's
I'm just-
probably flying up 30 feet, you would get there first.
I'm just flying. I'm looking down at.
It's a good way to avoid
Aerolith is going to
traps.
grab the book off the table and turn around so that he can like face Raxnir and Reza at the same time, and just kind of have it out and start looking through it. But
Okay,
he's not
as,
going to do it in a fashion where it hides it. He's going to have it sitting out so that they can look at it as well.
alright, as you open the book, you realize it's empty, and a small piece of parchment drops down. That you can read. It's in common.
Vision of fire, vision of ice.
Back in 2
offering
minutes.
of silver, offering of life. Opens the path to cosmic light.
I hope we don't have to kill anybody. Offering of life sounds awfully dark. As I say, as I sort of float down, and the wings stop beating.
Well, as we had already suspected, the rubies will go into one eye and the sapphires in the other. As far as an offering of silver, and Aerolith is going to reach into his belt pouch and pull out a couple of coins. I mean, this is silver. There's only one way you can offer life.
Would killing those gibbering mouthers that were in here before, or he wouldn't know what they're called, would killing those many-mouthed beasts that were in here before count as an offering of life?
I don't know that would be an offering so much, but maybe. Aerolith is gonna point over at whatever that is on the floor over there that Bubba just came from, and he's gonna address Bubba and say, "What is that? Did you get a look at it? What is that?"
Who'd you say it to?
Okay, sorry. My wife just got home. What did you ask me?
What this thing was.
I don't know. Sit on it.
You're sitting on what?
Tell him to sit on that.
Yeah,
All right.
we asked Bubba what that thing was, and his response was to sit on it.
It's cold.
Do
Hey,
my feet
Joe-
touch the ground?
Did Joel in there say something about an offering of life?
What is he talking about?
I've actually started to ignore him. I find he annoys the hell out of me.
Did you yell that? Because they're all in the other room.
Yes, I yelled it.
Okay.
That's why I said, "Oi, y'all in there."
What?
Hey, so there's dried blood over there. Maybe we can use that
So,
and put the stuff in the eyeballs.
Then what about the silver? Just like throw coins in the bowl?
so I cut my hand across the palm and hold it over the. I'm guessing the bowl is right here.
Yep.
All right, I'll do that.
All right. The blood is
And,
in. It stays in.
All right, and I take out a silver piece out of my pocket and throw it in there.
All right.
Oh shit! I don't know about the silver. Never mind. I don't throw the silver. I go up to stand here. Tamora, guide me as I palm my coin and I roll a heads or tails to see which one I'm sticking the. All right, tails. So I go up to here and I put the rubies in this guy's eyes.
Okay.
I think I got half of it. Gonna need something else for the other half. Who's got the sapphires?
Not sure. A dwarf? Maybe?
He's the one that picked them up, so.
Hey, shortstop, come on in here and put the. Well, hand the eyes to me and I'll put
I'm
them.
gonna throw him at him.
Make me an improvised attack.
Can I take the dodge action?
Yeah.
And catch them?
Well, I was gonna give you a dex save to catch them.
Okay. Here's my dex save to
What
catch.
is that? Oh, do I do a 120?
Yeah, it's a just roll 120 plus dex. All right.
That hits it on the spot.
Yeah, they hit you square in the chest.
Oh, right in the bread box. Oh, all right. Well, I'll
Ain't bad for someone short, huh?
I didn't say you weren't strong.
Pardon, Bubba.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like it could potentially be like a cellar door or something in here. Did you happen to try to lift it? I'm not really much for I'm not very good when it comes to brute strength.
Oh, I thought it was a table.
It's a
It
hatch.
looks like a cellar door.
It's a hatch?
It's a hatch. There's
You
a.
never
I'm
told us
open
what
it.
it was, and we've been in this room for like 5 minutes.
You gotta ask. If you don't care for it, I ain't telling you.
I just looking at it, I thought it was a fucking table.
Trash can or some shit.
When he said it was cold, I was like, okay, it's like a doctor's table.
No, it's a hatch.
It made sense.
Here, if you want, let me get over and I'll help you try to lift
No,
it.
you already told me, and I said I'm opening it.
All right, make me a strength check.
Anyway, we can take a break anytime soon because I really gotta pee.
Oh my
And
god,
it's more-
24?
Jesus.
As I see him start to struggle, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna very quickly help him with the door.
All right. With your superhuman strength, you manage to break the metal lock that was computerized and break the tile. You break the whole floor, basically. The tile you're standing in, Arlet, is only half a tile now, but the hatch
Okay,
opens.
you got this.
I mean, it's not like a black hole. I mean, you're not gonna fall, but the nice ceramic's not there anymore. It's open. It goes down.
Is there a
How far
ladder?
down?
Yeah.
It goes about 30 feet down.
Can we see?
Is there a ladder?
Well, you can see. You're a dwarf. There seems to be faint green light.
Green light.
Not green flame, unfortunately.
Green flame! Flame!
Procrastinator starts just gently flying down.
It's not wide enough for your wings. You'll have to go down.
It's just straight down. It doesn't.
It's a
open up into
manhole.
anything.
Yeah, it's a manhole.
Okay. He goes down the ladder, or whatever.
All right. You can now move yourself to here.
Where do I get dropped off at?
Right at the ladder. Which is that? Yeah. That's the ladder.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so guys, on that note, before you go in that room, how about we take a break?
Okay.
Because I didn't think about breaks.
Okay, good.
Because I forget like 3 million things a minute.
It's alright.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go see what.
Are you gonna mute the stream?
Rolls.
Yeah, I'll mute the stream.
Rolls getting us into.
Is the stream muted? Excuse me. I'm back.
All right. I need to actually get some water. I'll be right back quick. We lost Bubba.
Okay. I guess something's going on over on the ARC server that's causing some sort of important stir. I have no idea what it could possibly be, considering that, we do D&D every Wednesday night, but
It's ARC related?
I have no idea.
Yeah. It's the server related. I popped over there and put some 2 cents in and then said I'm too busy for this shit and went away. But it's the guy that played Magnus, if you remember anybody talking about that, is stirring the shit pot, being a dick, and I think it's gotten on Chakril's last nerve and he went over there
I see.
to chant.
Is everyone back?
I'm back.
We're here.
Jack, you here?
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, regardless, I only need 4 players for the next part anyway.
Okay.
If y'all want
So
to
we just
descent
picking
down
up?
the hatch, go ahead.
Okay. So using my knowledge of religion, can I identify what these green things are?
Your knowledge of religion. Sure, try it. It's definitely not religious.
Okay.
But if you want to roll in Arcana,
If we're following down the ladder, I would think that more than likely Reza would be looking for some religious ties, and I would be looking for arcane ties. So we could if we would be assisting once we got to the bottom of the ladder.
all right.
Do y'all even let my guy know that there's something going on?
The
think
way
Bubba
the
yelled
guy's
there's a
insulting,
hatch.
and we don't really care.
All right. So as the 2 health way attuned with magic come down and help you with the Arcana, you can all definitely tell that these are magic circles. And all 4 these are tombs that you could get with your religion.
So it's like sarcophagi on one side and arcane circles on the other.
Yeah, perfect mix. No?
Is there anything I can do to?
You can examine the circle closely if you want to tell what kind it is. And Reza can give you advantage.
For
Arcana.
what now? Oh, Arcana.
Yeah.
I don't think she's proficient in it, so I don't know if you want to give me advantage on it or not.
Yeah, I'm giving you advantage.
Good thing too.
These are definitely summoning circles.
Oh, that's lovely. So we're down here with potentially dead bodies and summoning circles.
Yeah, you know for a fact that if, as Praxnir just did, you step within the magic circle, it opens the sarcophagi.
I hope you did the plural like for generalization purposes and not because all of them opened.
Yes, because you need all 4 magic circles. You know that you need all 4 magic circles to complete the summoning. But this is necromancy. This is
I don't really know how to feel about this.
yeah. I don't think you'd feel very good about necromantic.
Yeah, necromantic arts.
Yes, necromantic arts.
Yes,
Thank you.
I do have some roots in necromancy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can understand the practicality of the art. However,
No, of course.
I'm not really sure that I feel, without knowing precisely what this does, this kind of worries me.
You have a feeling that it will summon the undead in the sarcophagi.
Oh, I can't think of any reason that we would want to open these.
Now, if you had a thief with investigation, maybe he would have a reason.
Oh, but that guy's a douche.
I know. But he's not here.
It's all part of the charm.
I can investigate stuff.
All right. Investigate the sarcophagi.
Actually, both of us are proficient with investigation.
Yeah, you're actually better than the rogues. It's just that he would be looking for riches. You might be smarter.
17?
All right. With that 17, you can tell that those sarcophagi are very well made. These must have been made for some great warriors. They were probably buried with some of their possessions.
I smell gold.
As long as you
does not interest me in the slightest. Right now, what I care about is getting back home.
That's not the way. That's not gonna help. It's either gonna summon some undead or give you some treasure.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold the button down because I'm gonna have a conversation with Reza, and she's sitting next to me, and I don't want you all to be out of the loop here.
All right.
Do we really want to open these things? Just for the fact that there could be things in there that might be useful later, or do we just want to leave the dead to be dead and move on?
I think we would leave the dead to be dead, but I don't think Bozo Brain would leave the dead to be dead. Because look, there he is.
Which Bozo Brain?
He snuck up behind us.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
what are you? Whoa! I see tombs. That usually means treasure.
You see traps,
think-
and I start making my
think-
way up the ladder.
I think I figured out the puzzle in the other room.
Reza, can you make me a religion? Okay, these are tombs. These are, yeah, tombs.
Just all the off chats. Nope.
You don't even know where you are right now.
Say,
Probably down the stairs.
So
Ladder.
Ladder.
I think
Hey,
we're missing a. I think we're missing a piece here.
nope.
It's,
all right. Reza is up the ladder.
and since there's no other,
Rabbit's up the ladder. Praxnir is consistently stepping on all the magic circles.
What I was trying to say is, I think we're missing a piece to the puzzle.
Yep, it's silver. And I pull out a coin.
Oh,
As I walk over, I'm just going to casually toss a piece of silver into the bowl
All right.
and hope that that does it.
As you do that, the bowl starts to boil, but there's only 2 sets of eyes, so the door is still closed.
I put in both sets of eyes.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
So as you do that, the bowl bursts into flame, and the door opens.
What color is the flame?
The flame is the color of light. It is colorless.
Oh, I thought there for a minute it was going to be green flame.
Yeah, but it was written cosmic light, not green.
What's not green?
Cosmic light? Because I decided so.
Well, nebulae are all different sorts of colors, and you could argue that they are somewhat cosmic light.
You seem well versed in planar travel, monk.
So, the door's open and then...
Doors open. The way is up. The torch is lit. What was that dungeon? Anyway, trying to do a darkest dungeon coat and failed. Would you like to go up? Y, N.
Why?
Alright. Only there was a computer with such an easy puzzle.
Holy.
Oh dear.
Whoops.
Somebody forgot the fog of war.
Whoops. There you go.
Oh, I'm
Sorry.
It's. Did you separate? Have you put me back in with the rest of the players?
It's just-
All right. I'm not updating.
You're not?
Nope.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, you're right. You're not. There you go. Couldn't see
Oh
you.
shit!
Couldn't see you
About
there.
that fog of war.
It's not present.
So let's see. We.
Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
There you
That's
go.
what it looks.
Bridge. If you would kindly drag your token.
Can you not just copy and paste us? So
Yeah.
we don't have to set them up every time.
Oh, you're right.
You can
Yeah.
copy paste them from the homes, and people are already dragging them out.
Don't move. I lied. No, I can't. No.
Scroll over all of them. Control C.
Yeah,
and
I
then
was on
Control
the
V.
GM layer. There we go. That's easy. Good call, Jake.
Yay.
Yeah, move yourself
You found
back.
the easy button.
Yay.
I think the bard passed out.
The bard is now naked and sleeping next to the pillar, and the dwarf was knocked out opening the hatch. So he's
No, the
sleeping
door's
next to-
back.
Oh, okay. So the dwarf's going up. There you go.
Hey, wasn't there 5 of us or 6 of us a minute ago?
What? What are you talking
Wasn't there
about?
6 of us a minute ago?
I don't know.
All right.
Sometimes
I'm-
people vanish. That is the way of the world.
Stealth check, and is anyone helping me perceive so I can have advantage?
You clicked religion. Oh, that's so. Never mind.
Well, I mean, you're stealthing.
I mean, but is anybody helping me perceive traps, like walking near me, stealthing?
You're kind of alone there.
All right.
I mean, does anybody want to?
That's what I was asking.
I know.
I'm not even going to attempt to stealth.
I'll stop.
Be a 14 either way.
It's a good call on the spiky dwarf. Alright, Praxner is literally invisible. And so is Drake.
Invisible people followed by the sound of fucking tin cans rolling down the hallway.
Oi, check around that corner. I want to check this door. Hey, elf boy. You want to
the-
help me investigate this?
Disney, before you move, roll me a perception.
Who?
The Praxner.
Perception.
Before moving it. All right.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even see my stealth was a crit. Oh god.
All right. So on the left side of the wall, you see a button.
Where on the wall? Close,
Um,
far.
In the middle of the wall.
Do I see anything that looks
All
like
right.
it
As
might
you step
trigger?
forward, you make me a dex save.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to chalk your rudeness up to the fact that we weren't properly introduced. My name is Aerolith. This is Reza. You can address us
okay.
by our names.
All right, Orny. You mind coming over here and helping me investigate this door?
I'm sorry, what?
I said Ernie.
Aerolith. It is not difficult, and I've heard you say more complicated words.
Aerolith. Yeah. You mind coming over here and helping me check this door for traps?
Certainly.
You roll. I think you've got a higher investigation, and I'll assist you.
Ooh, bad rolls. Oh, wait. Hold on. Reza has been forgetting her guidance from the beginning, and we actually had like a 10-minute conversation before we started that we were going to remind each other for her not to forget her guidance.
What
And
have
she
you
just
guys
hit
been
me on
doing?
the shoulder and said guidance because I just came over here and started doing it. So is it too late to add the D4?
Too late.
No, go ahead.
God, come on, man.
Okay, 15.
50.
Make him sweat.
Oh, it's okay.
We're gonna die in this room.
Bubba gets it. I like that. All right.
All right. I open the door.
Okay, the door opens.
All right. I'm going to
There's
perceive
a
for
weird
traps.
purple glow in the room.
Was I supposed to be able to see in that room?
Yeah, there's no fog of war up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's you all have God vision. Since you have visions of fire, visions of light, you now have cosmic vision. It's not a thing, but now it is.
We all got free copies of Cosmic Encounter, which is a very expensive board game.
God.
All right. Do I perceive any traps before I continue? Oops, shit.
Too late. You already stepped forward.
No, but you perceive.
I got 20, so it's not like I did horrible.
No, I'm showing you what you're perceiving. You see
the hell
these.
it is?
Oh, I see it.
You see these at the end of the room.
All right. How far away am I?
Do I need to roll to see them as well, or do I see them?
You see them
Like, could I do an Arcana
on them, yeah.
in order to try to identify them?
Yep. Don't forget guidance.
Oh yeah, guidance. Thank you. Well, actually, I don't think she would be able to do a guidance that quickly because it's kind of a spur of the moment look at it and figure it out.
Right.
So I would think the 18 would probably be.
The 18 is good enough. You recognize this as an aberration, first of all. It's not the first one you see tonight.
I'll make 3 aberrations.
Keep counting. You notice to be, because you are well versed in the ways of the arcane, you know what that is. That's a Nothic. That's a cursed mage.
Did we just make a drinking game on having every time we see a new aberration?
You'd be
Sounds
drunk.
like a plan.
Definitely so.
And you know
It's
that
like-
these creatures possess some magical insight that allow them to extract knowledge from other creatures. And they lurk in magical places most of the time.
Someone with less knowledge than me go first. Drake? Bubba?
I immediately, as he's figuring out what these things are, holy fuck! jam my crossbow.
Roll me percentile.
Holy.
Or are you using the critical fumble thing?
You just shot yourself in the jaw.
I don't know what I just did. Probably.
Your
It's
hand
splintered.
crossbow is on that square.
Which square?
This the one in front of you.
All right. I pull out my other hand crossbow and fire.
Wait. These things, I would know that these things have some sort of intelligence, correct?
Yes. They used to be mages.
And I do. That's 20, or that's 14. I do 28 points of damage to this bottom right one here.
You know that it's not necessarily aggressive, but it will defend itself.
Yes, that's why I was getting ready to try to talk to it.
Another would have talked to you,
Yes, I would have thought so.
And then I do this.
but not anymore. This time has passed. All right, so you hit.
Maybe somebody that had the knowledge should have said,
Well, that's why I said wait
sorry.
after your first hand crossbow shot, and then you shot the second one.
I swear to God, dude, if I could reach through and pull that safety pin off his fucking chest and stick it through his heart, I would.
There's a safety pin you can do that with.
Sorry, guys.
Morbid?
Yes, morbid.
Snowflake.
Yes. He does not know how to shut the hell up. I would love to smack the teeth out of his mouth. Oh God, that is on the stream.
Hold on. Yes, it is. Wait. So, okay. As a reaction, hold on.
Yeah,
I have to
go
look at
ahead.
something quick.
Next thing, I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine. I curse a lot. On
No,
stream.
I mean for leaving the game and being away that long.
It's fine.
Is there any way that I could try to do something to deflect the missile at least?
Let me
He
look
was
at your
standing beside of me. I don't know if it's something I can do or not, but
let me look at your spells.
the only spell that I have that would actually be worthwhile would have been shield, and that's a self cast.
I
mean,
will
you
allow
could
you to jump
probably-
forward and shield yourself and block the missile.
Well, if I could do that, then I could probably just as easily swing my scimitar and try to knock the missile.
You could try, but
I don't
that's
wanna
not a
step in front of it.
guarantee. Yeah, but if you step in front of it, I'm just gonna allow shield to block missiles like it used to. But if you
Nah.
try to smack it, you have a chance to do it.
well, you could make him make a dexterity save and see if he knocks my crossbow up.
Yeah,
So
but
it
you can
doesn't actually-
fail, is what I'm saying. The other way, you're not failing.
No, I would rather take the chance to fail than step in front of it.
All right, do it.
I'm not gonna take a bolt for a Nautic that might try to eat me anyway.
That's fair. By the way, Tom, Erlit has rolled an Arcana and knows what Nothic are.
All right, so you said it would be a dexterity saving throw or a dexterity check.
Do a saving throw.
Same anyway.
Did we roll initiative, or is it just...
All right, you definitely hack it in half as he shoots it.
Oh,
And then scurries around the corner like a baby back bitch.
now.
I'm going to slowly resheath my scimitar and kind of hold my hands in a non-aggressive posture, and I'm going to quietly speak into the room. Hello. We know that you're there.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait. What is it you're talking to in there?
Nothic.
Nothics.
A
I'm going-
Nothic?
Yes, a Nothic.
Seriously?
You out of
3.
character would not know.
What the hell is a Nothic?
Or you in character would not know.
Yes, I know that, Bragg. Thank you
That's
for telling me that.
Out of character, I don't know.
What is a Nothic? And I'm trying to kind of peek in and look.
So, we are not from around here.
I can see. I can see true.
So, forgive us for barging into your room here and our...
Watch out, Dolly's hungry. Don't get in.
Who's hungry?
This one. Hungry. And he points.
I'm going-
This one is pointing.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna like just kind of halfway look at Reza and say, "Can you grab some rations out of the bag, please?" What?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna pull those out.
Is she
And-
going to offer them?
Yeah. She. What are you gonna do?
Throw 'em at
What
their
is
face.
that on the center? Is that a table?
That's an altar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss them.
All right. As you toss some rations in, you can see. Whoops. You can see this guy just goes in and goes back and starts numbing on them. And this one is like, oh, yeah, thank you.
You're quite welcome. We're attempting to find our way. I don't really know what we're looking for, to be honest. We're not from here.
This. And he points at the altar. There's like a round-shaped disc on it. You're looking for this if you're trying to get out.
Yes, we are indeed trying to get out.
You'll never get out. You'll never get out. But you need this to try.
Do you mind if we take that?
I don't, but not all my brothers are like me.
Well, I have some more food. I could leave some food behind. Maybe we
Magic.
could designate
Give us
a trade.
magic.
Give you magic?
Give us magic.
Like, in what form or fashion would you prefer it?
Any form. Magic. And the other one is like, yes, magic.
Okay, alright, hold on.
Do a healing
Could you maybe possibly cast light on the altar? Maybe.
You can try it.
I personally don't know the spell, but
I'm getting impatient with this.
and what the hell are these things? No one's talking to me. It's my dream, and no one's talking to me in my own freaking dream.
like fire in the center or something.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it. I think she's trying to utilize thaumaturgy in some form or
Thaumaturgy.
fashion, but we're currently, thaumaturgy. We're currently trying to Google how, like, the different effects of it, because we remember it's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot to that.
So you can make your voice louder, you can make flames flicker, harmless tremors in the ground, instantaneous sound, or alter the appearance of your eyes. Apparently you can do 3 of those.
Can't make flames appear, but I can
Yeah.
just make them brighter.
Yeah.
Or can I make them bigger?
I think you can make them brighter or dimmer. It doesn't say you can make the flame. It just says that you can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute. So no.
So cause harmless tremors.
Hell, worth a try. We made it this far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let us extract magic from one of you, and we will give it to you.
Oh.
Extract magic from one of your.
I can see the magical power in you, and you, and in you.
I'm gonna wave my hand. What about me?
Yeah, not you. Ugh. Ugh.
So hold on. So, what? Ask it. What'll happen if it extracts the power? Is it going to hurt us? Are we going to be injured?
Here. Let me go talk to him.
I'm gonna. No goodness. I'm gonna let him by, and as he starts to step forward, I'm actually.
Out!
Wait. Look at this. I'm gonna show him my mace. Does this have magic?
Yes.
I'm gonna look back at everyone with a nice big smirk.
Oh God!
Oh God.
He's gonna attempt
Here
to
it
grab your
comes.
maul. Give it!
I'm
Give it
gonna
here.
swing and hit him in the face.
This is 3 Nordic. Alright.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I know. It's fun. Roll for hit. Roll for hit.
GPK.
You miss. Thank God.
Oh, I'm gonna
I'm
step forward.
I'm gonna play that off cool.
Yeah.
And you see that?
I step forward and say, "Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it."
All right, he pushes you 10 feet back.
Oh shit! Into me.
You fall 5 feet backwards. Erlit. Out! 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 And he steps forward.
Okay, we're out. We're out.
He goes back to eating his rations.
Okay, and I'm gonna look at Erlith. If he takes magic from one of us, is that gonna hurt us?
Well, despite the fact that the dwarves' plan was not the greatest, he actually did accomplish something. What if, and I'm going to pull out one of my gold coins, and I'm going to say, would you mind casting light on this? And before you take the time to berate me for not knowing how to cast that spell, I would like you to know that I focused on more offensive regiments.
Oh, really? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know that stupid spell. I can see in the dark. Why would I even?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why would I even attempt to pull something like that out? I mean, I can. You really look
That's
at,
a
and
fair
I'm gonna point
point.
in my ears, and I'm gonna say,
Oh,
why would I need that?
Yes, I know. I thought the same thing, and that's why we're here with nothing that can be
I'm gonna pull a
an
torch
item
out.
to throw in there. It's not about the torch. It's
No,
about
this
putting
one-
magic on the item and giving it to him.
This one is going to step forward and he's going to point at Erlit. You!
Yes?
Come here.
No.
Let me see your magic. And I'll give you the item.
You're going to attempt.
Okay.
Are
okay.
you?
I'm going to put my hand up and say, wait a minute. I'm going to step forward. I'm going to say, excuse me. If I were to cast a spell that was to go to you but not be damaging, could you eat that magic?
No. No.
So-
I'm a
so
smart
exactly-
creature.
So how do you need the magic to be delivered to you?
I extract it from you.
Oh. And if you do that, what happens to me?
Well, that depends on if you fight it or not.
Okay, let's say that I don't fight it just for, shits and giggles.
Nothing happens. You'd
No, I would be okay.
be fine, I think.
Is that Beavis?
You say I would be okay, you think?
Yeah, my mind is warped. It's fine. If I want to kill you, I'll bite you.
Give me one moment, just one more moment. I'm gonna turn and say, they hit that thing. What is that again?
Your insight
no.
says it tells the truth.
My 24 says it tells the truth.
Now, would it be at this point with them speaking of extracting magic? Would I have any knowledge as far as aside from what I knew just of general Nothics of
You
hearing?
know that
about them
Nothics
doing
will
this?
extract magic from spellcasters. They're a real plague for that, because they can just stare at you, make you take some necrotic damage, or they can stare at you and extract your magic. It's their choice.
But I don't know if that would be harmful or not.
They decide if it's harmful or not. You know that they decide what the gaze does. If it
Would
does
he know that
damage-
extracting the magic means he uses up spell slots, or it eliminates his magic completely?
Yeah, that's the thing. I would not. I don't know if I know what the hell's happening.
No, you would not lose You would not lose your magic.
But I do know that personally.
You know that.
All right, so I'm asking him again. So what is it? Is it going to kill me if I do this? I mean, I'm gonna put my hands up. You know what? Why am I even asking this? I mean, I'm it's a freaking dream anyway. I'm so whatever, and I'm just gonna start walking in. All right.
No, don't.
Good. I grab him. Praxmir grabs him
All right.
as he goes to walk.
This one is going to step forward in front of the dwarf and start looking at him. And this one is going to look at this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it's fine. It's not like he can hurt me anyway. For God's sakes, it's a dream. All you dream people, let's just get this over with. And I'm gonna look at him and say, so what do I do?
Stare in my eye.
Stare in your eye, and I stare in his eye. I'm staring in your eye.
And as he attempts to extract magic from you, he starts coughing. Faye! Out.
Faye out. Oh, you're racist. That's good. So I have racist monsters in my dream. Fantastic. Deal with it at home. Deal with it here. Oh God. Maybe that's what this dream is all about. It's all about the racism. All about I have to deal with it from humans, and I start walking out. Humans look at me funny. Elves look at me.
I'm gonna pull the disc out of my pocket and show it
You
on
could
my way
feel
out the door.
you could feel that it attempted to charm you, and your Fey ancestry automatically blocked it.
Okay, so do I realize this right when he? I
You realize
it
this
as I'm
right when
walking
you're
out.
still in front. Yeah, as you're walking out. Let's say, yeah.
And,
Well, darn. Let's
wait. I'm gonna walk back in. You tried
wait.
to charm me.
No, God damn it! I'm gonna put a hand on him on his way back in.
Okay,
I'm gonna stop you. All right, GM.
Yep.
Did you see my little in and out there?
Yep.
Does that count?
As
Are you letting
stepping.
that count?
What do you mean?
I walked all the way up to the altar and out. I was grabbing the thing because they were getting what they wanted.
Well, this one is clearly not paying attention anymore. This one's the low bro, so he's not making any decision. And this one's busy. So if you stole it, roll me a stealth.
Oh, fuck balls. That sucks.
Does he get advantage because of distraction?
Yeah.
Stealth or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, yeah. Alright. So as this one is staring into the dwarf, I want the dwarf to make me a con save. And as you attempt to pick it up, I'm gonna put you back in the room.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I need to go back to here while he's doing that.
Yeah. And this one turns around and says, "No! Didn't work! Not yet!"
Has he already realized I'm Faye, or are we before that now?
He's realized you're fake, because it didn't work.
Alright, so I'll just stand where I was then.
But as you're half Fey, maybe there's a way you can drop that.
There's no way to drop it.
That's Fey ancestry. You can't get rid of it.
Wait, can I throw
so,
my
so
2
then
cents
I'm-
into this ring
I'm
Bubba.
gonna,
by any chance? I got a question for you.
You take
You're seeking
8 points of necrotic damage, so you lose 8 max HP.
who, me?
Bubba.
Shit.
It's still staring at you.
How high is the ceiling?
This one's 20 feet, maybe? It's a small,
So-
compact room. Like, outside here, it's still 60 feet, though.
So I got a question for you. If you can't extract magic from fey creatures, and you got one gigantic big eye, could you not see that he's got tips on his ears, she's got tips on his ears, that fella behind you that just botched a snatch and grab has tips on his ears?
Yes,
What do you expect?
but I'm...
But those are the ones you identified as magical. Did you not see a flaw in your plan?
Yes. No. Yes. No. Ah!
Now,
I'm
I got a
hungry!
question.
Give me magic! You! And he starts staring at you.
I avert my gaze to
Oh, okay.
That one
I avert
obviously
my-
hurt Bubba.
Yeah, that one is
Yeah, like
hurting
how,
Bubba right
like-
now. He's really pissed with Bubba coming back in the room.
I avert my gaze below his eye, so I'm not looking directly at his eye, but I'm looking at like his mouth or something. And I say, maybe we can come to some kind of agreement. You say you need magic to devour to feed yourselves, correct?
Magic, yes.
All right, and you'd prefer to get it from a spellcaster proper, correct?
Yes.
And seeing as how the 3 spellcasters we have are uneatable by you or undrainable by you,
Yeah.
what if you lent us the disc with some form of collateral and we bring you back a spellcaster proper that you can drain?
Yes. Drain the spellcasters, yes.
Alright, so what would you want as collateral besides one of us? Because that would be counterproductive.
Magic.
So you'd need a magical item.
Yes.
All right, I think I know where I can get you one of those. We'll be back in just a moment. Hey, Aerolith, you remember those tombs you said by under no circumstances we should ever open?
I'm gonna hand him my torch.
Yeah. Oh,
I
that's
believe-
a wonderful idea. Yeah, let's go do that. Excuse me. We'll be right back.
This one is still staring at Bubba.
I'm gonna grab a hold of Bubba as I'm passing and gently try to pull him back as to not piss him off in the process.
He's gonna follow Bubba as long as.
I'm gonna shut the door on the way out, and then I'm gonna pull the disc out of my coat. And I'm gonna be like,
You hear
Holy
scratching on the
shit.
door.
You should have just let me shoot him.
you understand what those things are, and
Very
the amount of
powerful.
damage they could do.
Yeah,
I
we
would
don't
not
know
want to deal with that. But we have the
Rub
thing
my
that we
palm
didn't even know we
on
needed.
the door. See what happens.
Did you actually pick it up?
Yep, I pull it out of my coat.
Yep, he did.
Good job. I didn't even have to lie too much to him in the first place. I think we should probably get to moving before they figure it out, though.
Yes, if only we knew precisely which direction we were trying to go in, or what we were actually looking for.
Well, the thing is, the guy that was supposed to explain all of that died, so we're gonna have to figure it out as we go.
Yeah, I'm kind of hurt.
Oh,
My head hurts.
Yeah, and I'm gonna look. I guess so. No, I wouldn't know.
You look on this side. For the guys, there's some sort of
I'll take
alcove
that.
if you continue forward.
Cassie said she'd take a look at Bubba.
All right.
Whatever we be doing, we best not be doing it right in front of the door where the things will come out and eat us.
She's
not
a
very
life
bright.
I don't
cleric,
want that one to
so
come back out.
you can immediately tell that he's been hit with necrotic damage.
All right. She asked me in a very sad voice, "Can I heal him?" So,
Yes.
yes, you have lesser restoration. That should do it. I think, maybe, possibly. Who knows?
Okay, I'll use that.
Okay.
All right. Your max HP is back, but you're still hurt. It doesn't heal, right? Well, lesser restoration does not heal, right?
No.
Yeah, thank you.
Praxner is suspecting another trap like the one that was at this corner over here. So he's going to look intently for any buttons that are around this area.
All right. Make me a perception.
Do I have advantage?
Why?
Because I know what I'm
Oh,
looking
because
for.
you know what you're
And I
looking for, and all the
suspect
buttons
there's
were the
another corner.
same. Yes, absolutely.
Perception?
There is no buttons.
It's still 60 feet in here, right?
Yep. You can fly.
I fly.
All right. Stop.
Who's
Whoa,
stop-
me?
No, the one in front. Not plus hashtag. Whatever. That didn't hit your AC. Let me just pull them out at least.
Did I see the whatever attempted to hit him?
Yeah, you can see giant saws coming out of both sides of the wall at full height.
All the way up and down?
All the way up and down. And these razor blades came out and tried to hit him. They are still out, though. They did not retract.
I'm going to attempt to disable them.
All right. Thief's tools, and you do. They stop sawing around. I mean, they're still there, but you can easily pass through. As they're not spinning like deadly blades.
Yeah, and I just slide through. Found a trap, or he did, but I disarmed it for y'all.
Oh yeah, good for you.
I'm gonna look around at this corner.
I really don't
All right.
understand. I've never seen anything like this. Must have a really good imagination to be dreaming this shit up. I
If you
don't
mention this being
Oh,
a dream
hard.
one more time,
How
No
hard did you
buttons.
hit your head?
in my head, me?
I'm going to tumble through.
All right. Make me a dex save as you tumble through.
Should I make one as well? Or
No. You wanted to tumble. You can walk through. All right.
Shit.
Right on the face. Good night.
You as you tumble and you know as you're rolling and your face gets up, you slice your cheek on one of the blade because they're still sharp, and you take 3 points of damage.
Shit. That's a hell of a cut.
I didn't lose a beard, right? My beard.
Your beard is fine. It's dwarven.
Okay. Whew.
It's
You-
tougher than a
Okay.
Brillo pad.
Yeah.
I thought
Your beard's AC is 30.
I was going for style points, but okay.
Hey,
Didn't
does
work out
a
too well.
20 perception detect any traps?
Nope, nothing.
Like if you could find them, you still trip them.
Does Bubba need more fixing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty beat.
You could see him like tumble through the sharp
I'm
blades that have been
bleeding.
deactivated. You probably shook your head in disapproval.
Yes. And I help fix him.
What are the healing powers of a cleric?
Cure wounds?
22 points.
All right, so you're healed for 7 points, Bubba. As
actually,
Reza
she
touches
gets
you.
a bonus on her
Oh,
healing
right.
because she is a life domain cleric.
So that's a plus something,
I
right?
think it's plus her wisdom modifier.
20.
So it should be
Plus
10.
20.
So you heal up for 10 damage as Reza touches you.
Is he still hurt?
Well, he went tumbling
When he-
into
when
the
he-
sharp blades.
Yeah, but when he comes up, can I tell that he's
Oh, he's fine now.
still okay?
Sorry, I'm trying to check the life domain to make sure that I'm correct.
That
about
was 10, right?
You are correct.
That was
it
10 hit
is. Oh
points.
wait, no. A creature regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level, and it was at first level, so either way, it's 3. So it's 2 plus the spell's level for future
So
reference.
10.
So it's still
Oh,
10,
okay.
but it's not. the
It goes
wisdom
up with the
modifiers.
levels. Okay,
Thank you.
that's good.
Thank you.
Are you still hurt, Dorf?
Nah, just bruised a little.
Alright.
Mostly the ego.
Well, the ego of a dwarf is quite larger than their own stature, so I imagine that's quite a blow.
He's calling me short again.
He's calling you short again.
You're gonna get hurt. I don't even know your name.
All right, as you go forward, Drake, you see a metal contraption that really looks a lot like a bridge you would be used to, but in metal.
I've headbutted people for less.
Hi. Are you the kind of person that can't take a joke?
What?
For reference, I am.
I know, I could tell.
So I'm wondering, are y'all like metaphors in my mind of like maybe different sides of my personality, or maybe of
Well,
I don't know. Maybe
if so, I would
family
like to point out
members?
you could use a little, you could use to lose a little weight.
So, see what it is
I am your
Reza-
father.
Reza is your sex appeal.
Yeah, I could definitely see it being my
Aerolith
dad.
is your dry, useless humor. Bubba here is your aspect of rage. I'm not quite sure what Farnax is. And I'm your witty sense of humor.
my
You have
name
no
is
sense of
Crafty.
humor.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a sense of humor. I guess you.
Is there a hole that you can throw him in?
Well, on the at the end of the bridge, it's a gaping hole. The bridge does not go forward.
Is this thing safe? Oh, like I care.
I would
Probably
like
not.
to specifically look around on this bridge for a place that this golden disc will fit.
All right.
I'm gonna
Make me an
start trying to
investigation.
shake the bridge to scare everyone.
All right. You try to shake the bridge, and nothing happens.
As you try to shake the bridge and nothing happens. God damn it! I can't speak for Reza. Never mind.
Reza, do you want to help Aerolith make an investigation, or do you want to
She
do
did.
something else?
She did.
Okay.
How about the guidance?
Well, with a 20, you notice a weird panel on the side of the bridge with an arrow up and an arrow down.
I'm
So,
just
Two
going
buttons.
to walk over and kind of wipe away at the dust on the top arrow.
Okay. The button's blue now.
It changed colors?
No, but it was dusty, so now you can tell.
Oh.
So it's a dead end over here.
Despite my better judgment,
I wonder if
I'm
the
going-
up arrow will wake me up. Hit the up arrow.
I'm gonna despite my better judgment, I'm gonna press it.
All right. Now group together nicely. Thank you. No, not the bridge. Bridge, stay there. Okay, bridge, fuck off.
Layers.
Gonna start screaming.
There you go. Bridge is still here.
Oh my god!
As the bridge grumbles and makes his way slowly up,
Oh, please wake me up. Please wake me up.
when it finishes, it
I'm gonna
leads
start shaking you.
to a white marble floor with some purple lighting all around. The wall seems to be reflecting purple light, but you can see fine.
So, some sort of lift then. Kind of like what they use on the Waterhavian docks. Didn't see a counterweight though.
Yep, no rope, no counterweight.
Did
Kinda
we change? Did we transition screens?
Oh no. I was looking at it, but you weren't.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we found where the bridge goes. Alright, stealth
Alright.
and
I will as well.
perception. Are you assisting me in perceiving?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Alright, the way looks safe.
I motion back behind me for the others to walk up. Jesus, these-
You feel watched.
I do not like this.
That's strange.
You need to give me a name of a check that I can make to not feel that way or to find out what's doing it right
Okay.
now.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Actually, Reza says she's going to do one too, so I will just assist her in hers.
Alright.
Oh God, we don't.
You feel watched.
Hey,
Hey Reza, we feel watched.
You feel like something is watching you.
I'm lost. Where am I?
You're on the bridge.
looking for a button.
So are we all feeling watched?
You are all feeling watched.
Even with a 21 stealth?
And even with a 21 stealth.
Well, that's kind of freaky.
Would the weird
You don't
abomination
feel like
of a
something
winged tiefling
sees
be
you.
used to the feeling of being watched?
Yes. The
Okay.
tiefling would be.
I don't care. Proximir does not care at all.
But you don't feel not stealthy, Drake. You don't feel like something sees you. You feel like you have been watched.
Like something might be scrying on me.
Along those
Well, this
lines.
is-
So there's
this
a
is quite
huge stone gate with a round plate with a round hole in the middle where what you picked up would fit in.
Hey, I
going
think I
to
found where
yell.
your gold disc goes.
I'm gonna yell into Tom. What's your character's name?
Phone.
Thon. I'm gonna yell into Thon's ear. Boo!
You can't make it there unless you open the door.
You awake?
Gate's here.
Oh,
Yeah, I wish I was awake. I wonder if that plate means I'm hungry. If I wake up, I'm probably hungry.
well, ask the elves for food. They seem to have lambris bread or something with them.
Make me a perception hearing? Nope.
Everyone?
Look at this.
Everyone.
Hey, you move me.
That's with advantage. So you can hear
I
some.
thought I just wanted everybody to do one.
You can hear some maniacal laughs coming from the other side. Something along the lines of
That big noise.
and you feel like something's watching you.
Cassie just looked over at me and goes, Martin? No, I'm afraid not, Martin. What is that now? Why is that a thing that's existing in there?
God.
Oh, it was always there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It was just on the wrong layer. Bubba?
Is the
Okay,
gate now open?
I don't know.
As Bubba starts to walk forward, I'm going to say,
is there a wall there?
There's a wall there. Are you putting the thing in the gate?
I didn't know. I
oh,
couldn't see
the
it.
plate, or there's a hole in the wall that the plate will fit in.
Yes.
Okay, I take
So
the
if you-
plate out.
Okay, and it's still not opening. You feel like you might have to screw it in somehow.
Well, I wasn't done yet.
Oh.
I take the plate out.
And I drop it into the wall.
What the hell? I take the plate out and I look from the plate to everyone else. And I look at the wall and I shrug. And then I'm going to take the plate and I'm going to press it into the wall.
All right. You hear a click. And slowly the gate grumbles open.
God, that's
I
where I was
believe we-
expecting to wake up.
I believe we might be in for a fight on the other side of this gate.
Roll initiative.
Just call it intuition.
No, I'm kidding. All right. As the gate opens, the laugh becomes clear. Real clear. As you see this gigantic altar with a gigantic sphere in it. And from the sphere, energy seems to be pouring into this.
Bob.
That was supposed to happen as the gate was opening, by the way.
All right, that's fine.
Can we all roll Arcanus to see if we know what this is?
Yes,
What the hell is that?
that is a flying monster.
Arcana?
Arcana. Drake. You've heard of beholders before.
Hey, lads, lass. I believe I left something back on the ship. That right there is a
Dignity?
beholder.
But, Drake, you always thought beholders had 9 eye stalks.
Thought it was 12, but you know.
Right. This one does
So
not.
how many eye stalks am I counting?
6.
Or 8. So it's not a beholder proper. It's most likely a shite. What are they called?
Hey. You know what you could do? You could go and try to talk to it like you guys talked to that other thing and see how that works out.
Oh, that would be a bad idea. This
I'm gonna
is
give him,
going
like
to
the totally incredulous eyebrow arch.
Saying.
I think that's wasted on him, to be honest with you. But I believe that what's it called?
Cassie says that Reza kind of nudges the door forward and says, "Go ahead."
Sprinting!
Oh, shapes. Is it monitor? What is it called?
She did do that, right?
Yeah, she said that whenever you said that, she nudged you forward and said, "Go ahead."
I'm gonna say to you, Drake, it looks like a spectator.
Wait, I fucked up this. How do I do
A
this
what?
again?
A spectator.
Fuck.
I think this is the smaller cousin of the beholder. Still an aberration, so that's 4. Take a drink. That would be a little bit less powerful than a beholder, but probably almost as deadly to us.
But did the mage roll 18 on their Arcana?
18 plus 3, 21.
All right, so you mages are not fooled by this. This is no spectator. This is a goth.
Headbutting.
This is what?
This is a goth.
A what?
A goth.
Like the kids from school?
No, like the spectator's bigger cousin.
Never even heard of that.
It's a type of beholder. Same family.
It feeds on magic. It's currently feeding on that orb. It's
I'm
been
headbutting.
feeding on that orb.
What?
But before you can step in, it looks at you and says, "You've made it! Finally, I can feed on all of your magic!" Roll initiative.
I
this
don't
one
have
fits up.
magic. I didn't get my headbutt in.
Holy crap, that's bad.
Initiative bar.
Corrigan is much better at initiative.
Oh, initiative bar, thank you. There we go.
Yeah.
So I'm still good for
Oh,
another
man, guys,
3
guys.
new
Wait.
whatever things.
Fuck. I forgot to clear the last initiative.
You can delete the ones that aren't supposed to be in it.
Yeah, that's all there.
Yeah.
So Drake's got a 16. Okay, so the bottom
Don't
one
worry,
is-
I wrote the same thing. So good.
Did you seriously roll a natural 20 for its initiative?
Yep. You're fucked.
We're gonna die. We're all dead. How high is the ceiling, by the way?
Wait, should I move back?
120 feet. It's currently hovering 20 feet above the ground.
Oh shit.
Well, if it's 20 feet above the ground, I don't think you'd have been running in there trying to headbutt it.
Probably not. You can go back to the beginning, Bubba.
Well, no, I'm asking. I just my Discord reset. So, should I be back there, or did I move that far?
Go back to the gate. Back to the gates! Alright, initiative is somewhat fixed. Praxner will play somewhere in the next millennia. Okay. Now, witness my newly acquired cosmic power. And as it says that, 3 of its eyes are gonna activate.
You chicken shit! Don't hide behind me.
No, that's where I was. I was behind everybody.
Oh, I just saw you move.
Yes, I know. I went back to where we were.
I was like, what the hell?
When he moved forward, I
Well,
moved forward.
he was
So
in my
if he
spot.
moved back, I had to go back behind.
Okay,
I need
all
an
right,
actual
fair enough.
D6. So it's gonna hit first the dwarf, because the dwarf is so everywhere.
So
Fawn. Was Fawn an 18 or 19?
19.
Okay,
19.
thanks. So that's a 6. All right, make me a wisdom save, Bubba.
Oh, good thing I'm a little smart. Actually, that has nothing to do with smart, does it? It's not
Nope. But you're a little wise.
otherwise.
Oh, need it, beat it. All right, you're safe. Praxner.
Brushing my beard.
Wisdom save?
Strength save.
Really?
Oh yeah. You make it.
Oh, God. I am not a strength monk.
The god figured. Aerolit. Make me a dex save. Oh man. That's so bad. Aerolit?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't see what.
Make me a dex save, please.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was listening to what she was wanting to do for her turn. My fault.
It's all good. I'm just trying to kill you.
Move along.
All right, you take 5 points of fire damage. And
Alright.
it is going to move.
You said the thing's floating 20 feet in there,
It's floating 20 feet in the air.
so I can't reach it.
No,
Does it stay that high in the air?
it
Would it move?
stays hovering 20 feet. Yep.
Okay.
And now, let me see. Great. Fawn.
Yes. Right. So I am going to step by here and come out. I've had about enough of this. Can we just stop? We need to talk. And I try to persuade him to talk.
All right. He's gonna look at you and say, "Yes, we can talk. Give me all of your magic." And as it's staring at you, make me a wisdom save.
But charm's not going to protect me.
Not on this one. You can avert your eyes, though.
Okay. I will avert my eyes.
All right. You're considered blind, though. So that's his answer. What do you reply?
So what exactly can we do to prevent a confrontation? I'm not exactly sure even why we're here, but there's really no reason for us to fight. I mean, what is it that you could possibly want from us? I mean, we have nothing of any real value.
I want nothing from you but to get out of here. You need this orb, and this orb is mine.
So you need to get out of here?
No, I live here.
Oh. So you're saying that we need to get out of here. And we need that orb to do it, and you don't want to let us have it.
Exactly.
Could we make a trade for the orb to get out of here? Is there something that you could possibly...
Do you have an item of infinite magic?
Well, is
Which I could
that
feed
all
on
it
for
takes?
eternity?
Well, as a matter of fact, I do, if that's what you require for us to get the orb. Without a fight.
Show me.
I pull out my my lyre and begin to play a song on it.
The power of music.
All right. He's going to attempt to devour it.
I'm going to hold it back and I'm going to say, wait,
Okay.
you have to agree that if I give you this, that you let us have the orb and there is no fight.
No, this has finite magic. The orb is infinite cosmic powers.
Living space.
So you're saying that you won't accept this?
I will take this from you.
But if you take it from me, you're not going to let us have that.
Smart and clever you are.
No, just wanting to be exact. If you get this, we get that, and there's no fighting. You go about your way, we go about our way.
Sure. Drop the lyre.
Alright, I would like to do an insight. Although...
Okay, do it. He's lying.
Okay, okay, he's lying. I think you're not telling me the truth, Mr. Wobbly Eye thing.
Again, so
exactly
smart
are
and
you?
clever. What am I?
Yes, what are you? You look very powerful.
I am a powerful beholder. Or subtitles, pretending to.
And what exactly is a beholder?
It's
me.
me.
Forgive me, I don't really know.
Something he's not.
Did you mutter that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay, when he says that, I'm going to use message.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it back to Drake and say, "Tell me what the fuck this thing is."
It's a smaller cousin of a beholder. It's not quite as powerful, but it's still quite powerful.
And I'm going to cast back again with message. Can it kill us?
If we're not smart about it, yeah.
And one more time, what do I need to do to get this thing to go away?
I hear Dispel Magic works pretty good and makes it pretty immobile.
And out loud, I'm going to say, "Great, something I don't have." So, so this won't do. Perhaps someone else has something. If you'll give me one moment, let me see if anyone else has anything that is more magic in it than this. Can you give me a moment? Obviously, we can't escape. Just give me just one moment.
I already know the amount of magic you're carrying, and I'm not interested.
Okay. So what you're saying is you're going to kill us.
I'm going to eat your items, then kill you.
Well.
Yeah, I think that's what he's been saying.
Sounds like that we pretty much have just one thing left to do, and that would be, and I'm going to draw my bow and shoot him in the fucking eye and dart by on everybody.
All right.
Which eye?
The big one.
Oh, you hit. All right. It takes 6 piercing damage.
And as I go back and go around, I am going to inspire Bubba and say, "I hope you can fight that thing."
It's a little out of my reach.
And then that's my turn right there.
You have a heavy crossbow. I bought you one, Bubba.
Negative.
He doesn't know what a crossbow is. Come on.
He would throw the crossbow at it. Is this some kind of weird axe with what is this?
With string on it?
Throw it by the string.
That's probably right. All right.
You throw it, rubber bands hit you in the face. Ah, this is a useless axe.
Res Aurelia Eladir. I'm saying your full name because this might be your last moments.
Shit.
So obviously, since shit has hit the fan, she has decided that she is going in the room and going away from the thing, and then shooting her longbow at it.
All right.
She's currently laying in bed, telling me what she wants to do. So forgive me. Her back is hurting her.
God, it's like she's pregnant or something.
Excuses.
And you hit. And it takes 5 piercing damage. All right.
It takes.
Smart. Bubba.
Okay, this thing right here, how tall is that?
20 feet. And if you jump on the lower portion, it's 10 feet. And then the higher portion is 20 feet. So, like, there is 10 feet. Here, it's elevated to 20.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll let you reach it on the 20 if that's what you want. But make me an athletic for the jump.
No, I'll go up the short end and I'll do my 25 because I'm going to use my bonus to enrage.
All right.
That's it.
So bonus action rage.
Yep, bonus action rage. Oh, wait. How far is that? I can't hit that. Alright. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Drake.
Hey, boyo. Yeah, you with the wings. Rax, right? Parax.
Prax.
Prax. How much can you carry?
Why do you ask?
Can you carry about $1.50? It's a simple question. Yes, no.
$1.50.
Maybe.
Can you get me over on top of the thing?
On top of the platform?
No, on top of the beholder or
This is
the
a Gimli and
fake beholder.
Legolas conversation.
Sure, I
Throw
can
me on the
try.
bridge.
All right, do it. And I'm going
Wait,
to
that's
take
Aragorn.
a step in front of him, and I'm going to hold my action until after he goes.
Okay. Roll it, Valana.
All right.
Again with the full name.
I am going to fire my longbow at it first.
All right, you hit.
And oh, look at that. And then I am going to throw my longbow back onto my back as I am moving around the corner so that I'm not going to get hit with another freaking ray. And I am going to start my blade song.
All right.
Actually, I think I will cast Blur this turn, and then I'll do my blade song next turn.
All right. So you're currently blurred. Concentration 10 minutes.
Yes. No, 1 minute. Concentration, 1 minute.
Oh, it's still enough rounds. All right. Praxnair.
Okay. So I drop low enough just low enough for Drake to grab my ankles.
All right.
I'm going to grab
Yeah.
his ankle with one hand,
Okay.
leaving my rapier hand free.
Then I fly to meet the beholder.
All right.
Half my movement.
All right. For simplicity, I'll be standing right next to him. But
Okay.
with that, at the end of his movement, I'm going to use my reaction to trigger my held attack, and I'm going to stab the guy right in the center eye with my rapier, and it's a sneak attack because I have an ally within 5 feet.
All right.
It's 10, and then 19 damage.
Roger that.
Do you want to describe the effects of that before I give my turn?
You slash 2 eye stalks, and they're not off, but they're barely hanging on. Praxnair?
Now that I am basically right in this goth's face, I take my Podao. I'm going to make a two-handed attack with it.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use Flurry of Blows to make 2 kicks.
Do it.
Is he still holding onto your ankles?
Yes, I'm holding on to one ankle, so kick with the same leg twice, not the one I'm holding on to.
Roll a D100.
A D100.
Two. Your Podao falls right here inside the bowl-like thing as you critically miss because there's too much weight on you, I guess.
Yeah,
Your
it had to be that, not his own shitty luck. It's my fault, right?
Of course it's your fault. And your first kick lands, the second one lands wide, so it takes 5 points of damage.
And then I look the thing in the center eye and I say, fuck.
All right.
And that's my turn.
I believe that's the right statement, boyo.
Mark myself down 1 key.
Good. Goth. Seeing as those two flappy birdies are trying to mess up his day, he's gonna use his first eye stalk to devour the orb. Alright. His second eye stalk is gonna target the rogue. Make me a con save.
Oh shit!
Alright. You take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Does he maintain a grip on my leg?
He manages to maintain, regardless, being the badass that he is.
Oh, damn, that hurt.
The third ray. Which one haven't used? This one. Okay. It's gonna target Praxnir, which is currently flying. Make me a con save.
Constitution. All right. And
How high are you in the air?
I am eye level with it, so 20 feet.
20 feet. So roll me 2d6 as you fall, paralyzed.
Can I make an acrobatics to jump off of Praxnir and onto the beholder? Or the Goth?
You can try. You
Holy
fall flat and you roll me 2d6.
Oh, I'm most likely dead. Should have saved that luck. I thought we might have a chance for rest, though.
So is that 4 damage?
You're still alive. That is 4 damage for you, and you are paralyzed.
Okay. How long does that last?
1 minute, but you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And that was his attack. Seeing as he's no longer engaged with you, he's gonna hover back 20 feet. Fawn.
I'm gonna tell Irla, if you need to do something with that plate, I suggest you do it now. And I'm going to say, "Where you going, you big ugly bitch?" And vicious mockery. No, wait.
All right.
He doesn't do attacks that require?
No, he doesn't do.
Okay.
He uses magic rays.
In that case, I'm going to shoot my longbow at him,
You hit.
and then I'm going to use my. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to use my movement to go to there, and
All
I'm
right.
going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
On me?
Yep.
You
Okay.
regain 8 HP.
Whew.
Get up! I'm going to reach down. I'm going to grab him by the shoulder and pull him up at the same time I'm healing him. Get
All
up!
right.
Shrug it off!
Time to fight.
Yeah. I know.
Reza.
Work to be done.
So you said that you could, like, there's 10 feet. There's a 10-foot and then there's a 20-foot.
The entrance-like parts are 10. The side parts are 20. So you can jump on one and then the other easily.
Yeah. She says that she is going to move closer toward it, which I have no idea why the hell she would do that. But
Sacred flame.
we're going to move her there, and she's going to fire her. Oh, wait, no. Hey, he got really hurt that last round. You want to heal the guy? Yeah. Okay, yeah, she wants to heal the guy.
She wants to heal the goth?
Heal the guy. Heal the guy with the things. Hold on. Healing word on Drake.
All right.
So +3 to that, so 9.
Oh, thank you. right, I guess I gotta hold up my weight.
Yeah, didn't do none of that another time.
All right, that's it for her.
Bubba's dead
Hey.
bag.
Okay, this is confused. Why is this? Okay. I want to be right here on this thing, but
You can be here on this thing.
okay, but on the ledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still part of the
want-
square, so whatever.
Okay. I want to attempt to jump from there and land on him
All right, make me
I
an
guess,
athletic.
grappling one of his tentacles.
You want to grapple a tentacle?
Yeah, hold on to him.
You don't want to grapple the whole thing?
Nope, I want a tentacle.
A eye stalk or a tentacle?
Yeah, I stop, whatever.
Do it. Athletics.
Oop, use your inspiration.
What is that? 1d4? D6?
That wouldn't matter anyway.
All right, you jump and attempt to grab a tentacle and an eye stalk, and he just removes the eye stalk before you even get a chance to grapple him, and you land on the ground. Now you jumped from 20 feet.
Yep.
In heavy and medium armor. Is that 2 or 1d6?
Is it 10 feet?
It's 20 feet.
20 feet.
That's 2d6. Unless there's some mitigating things for wearing heavy armor or medium armor.
No, so roll me 2d6.
Or if the floors in your world happen to be more spongy, it's entirely
Yeah.
up to you.
It's white marble. Alright, you take 5
So
points of damage.
completely spongy, right? Gives
yeah.
a lot. Like
Super spongy.
mattresses.
You could smack your head on there and it wouldn't bleed ever.
Okay.
Do you want to... Well, you're currently on the ground, so no. Okay. Drake?
Right, I can't be shown up by a feckin' dwarf, can I? I'm gonna attempt this. I'm gonna do like a run, use my bonus action for a dash so I have enough movement and acrobatics up there.
Okay, jumping high. Alright, you make it.
Alright, and as I'm coming down, I want to skewer him with my rapier.
Make me an attack.
This is without sneak attack though, because, you know, obvious.
Oh,
Shit.
hey,
You
real
miss.
quick.
Yeah?
Athletic is strength, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Raged, I do have advantage on strength checks
Oh,
and
that's
strength
right.
saving throws.
Alright, so you make it. Remove that damage.
Okay.
And you're currently grappling an ice stalk.
Oh, and then
And you have sneak attack, but you didn't hit.
didn't
Sorry, I was just reading. I remember reading that, and I didn't know where I read it on which.
I don't know.
my attributes.
Could I bargain for getting advantage because it's a surprising thing to do after he thought he, you know, killed me or nearly killed me?
Nah.
Ah, shit. All right, but I'm still up there with him, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So I'm up there. I miss. All right.
And roll it, Valana.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I am going to.
Peek your head out and be amazed that there's two of us on top of a goth.
I'm going to make it my 30 feet there. How high up is this thing again?
20 feet.
Oh shit, that's really far away then.
He doesn't drop kites with all that weight.
I know, right?
Then, in the process of running, I am going to Blade Song. So that lasts
Well, I
for 1
must
minute.
admit, with the weight, he'd probably drop it 10 feet because he's not that strong.
Oh, I was joking. So
Yeah, but you're right. So stop joking and being right.
sorry.
It's annoying.
That wisdom.
Well,
you know?
if I okay, oh, I forgot. Okay, so Blade Song that was 30 feet, so I will do the other 10 feet. And then for my bonus action, I am going to Misty Step up onto its back.
All right.
Poof poof. Nightcrawler that bitch.
Well, shit, you made that look easy.
So you're on top of him, but you're out of actions.
I am indeed out of actions.
All right.
Can we do like high fives while we're all up there?
Praxneer, it is the end of your turn. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Wait, no,
wisdom, man.
Constitution, my bad.
That's
I'm reading
good.
all the things at once. You are no longer paralyzed, but you don't have a turn.
Can I try to grab my Podo still?
It's a
At least.
little bit... no, because technically you unparalyze yourself at the end of your turn, so you have no
Damn it.
movement, nothing. Goth! Why are you going on top of me?
Am I anywhere near an ear? Because if I am, I would like to whisper reasons.
You can. You definitely can. It enrages him even more. All right. It's gonna
You look
attempt,
like
of
you need
course.
a hug.
It's of course gonna attempt to push. Firstly, the little squibbly thing that's supposed to be dead. Make me a strength save.
I was really hoping you'd say something dex based.
Yeah. Oh.
You
So
make
at the
it.
end of this, it's just gonna be the dwarf.
You make it.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Erelith. Make me a dexterity.
Oh,
Wait, he gets the dexterity and I got the strength?
I think I'm getting hit with an eye stalk.
You are.
As I am in my blade song, I do have advantage on dexterities.
Do it. You make it. So you only take half
That's great.
of 23.
11?
11.
No, I'm not unconscious completely. Almost unconscious.
Then I need to roll one more. 'Cause
I just thought
used
about this.
3. That's the
How close to
same.
the ground is that beholder now?
10 feet.
Even with a third person on it, didn't drop down to 5?
Yeah, I guess it would make sense that it's 5 feet above the ground, yeah. And
I wish
for
this thing attacked against my AC.
attack against
That's
your
all I can
AC?
say.
This thing's
Yeah.
not stupid.
I know, and I hate that. I want it to be dumb, Nosting.
It did pretend to be a spectator at some point. So yeah, that ray. I mean, let's be fair, right? Make me a wisdom saving throw, Bubba.
Good thing I'm so wisdom smart.
Yeah, you are, but you fail. So you fall off the beholder, which is only 5 feet above ground, so you don't take damage. But you are sleeping and unconscious for 1 minute.
That sucks. All that work.
And as it's hovering 10 feet above ground, it's going to try to use half its movement to bring you guys over there. And that's his turn. Fawn.
Okay. I am going to. Ooh, boy. I'm going to cast Secure.
Does that count as me? I didn't take damage then, right?
Nope. So you're not raging anymore.
I'm out of rage. Damn.
Okay, I'm casting Cure Wounds
All right.
onto
Your wounds or healing word?
Healing Word. I'm sorry, Healing
Right.
Word
Higher level 8 healing.
onto Mr. Hurt Boy up there. God, I hate that spell so bad.
At least it's a bonus action.
Yep, and I'm going to cast Inspiration, use for my other action, screaming over to him
Okay.
to wake your ass up. And then I'm going to move up behind this orb, and as I do, I will put my hand on it as I go around it. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I'm leaning up against it with my hand,
You're putting your hand on the
hiding
orb?
behind the orb. Yep, I put my hand on the orb as I go around, kind of leaning on it as I go around it.
All right. You go into a trance. Not harmful. You hear a voice in your mind.
Okay, what is the voice
Free
saying?
me. I am the deity of this place. Help me.
How do I help you?
Kill this thing and bring me back to life.
So we have to kill it to free you?
Yes.
How do we kill it?
Use the orb against it.
How do I use this orb against it?
Use your mind.
Hold on, say that again. You buffered out.
Use your mind.
Okay, I use my mind on the orb to make him die.
Okay.
Oh, we're about in for a bad fall, boyo.
And
When it says
everything
that to
attached
me,
to it.
when it says that, I start to focus my mind to like shoot a beam from the orb at it. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but that's what I'm over there doing.
All right. Make me I don't know.
That's a hell of a dice roll.
Is that everything?
All the die. All the die.
Make me everything. Make me a performance.
Fair enough.
Is he singing
We-
to it?
We did know that nesting had a thing for bards.
Yeah.
Do I get an advantage on it since I'm using the orb?
No, but
Damn it!
you
What
can.
about him being a half-elven bard?
I'd love to give him an advantage just for that, but I feel it would be quite unfair. But you're still linked to the orb. So right now, you are under the impression that you're using the only link possible to the orb, and you've seen him eat that thing while in combat. So that might be a good thing. Res Aurelia Eladir.
She has requested that she move forward to about yonder ways and cast Healing Word upon one Erlith.
Okay.
Did you say cast healing word on Hairlip?
So it would be +3, so
I think there's some favoritism here.
well, there is. I'm not going to deny that.
Well, technically, that's her husband in and out of games. So,
Fair enough.
Sorry.
and I mean, everybody hates dwarves.
All right. Do you
She's
have
there too, but I mean,
Reza? You can
between
use
the
a
two of
cantrip
us.
on top of that.
I'm fucking with you.
oh, she can use a cantrip. Hold on. She's oh my
Sacred
God,
Flame?
On the dwarf.
Well, of her cantrips, she has Guidance, Spare the Dying, Thaumaturgy, and Booming Blade. None of which are good for you.
You get a haircut.
Yeah.
She could make an extra
Guidance.
loud scream
Can she,
or something.
oh, can she just like kick him?
Guidance.
Guidance would help.
Guidance only works on skill checks.
And skill checks.
Oh.
So he's asleep though. Like,
Oh, she can kick him, yeah.
okay, yeah, she's just gonna run up and kick him then.
He wakes up.
And you took damage.
That's simple.
That's simple, yeah.
And you took damage. So get that rage going again. Just kicked you. You didn't.
No, he didn't. He didn't attack for 1 turn. He lost the rage for sure.
And that didn't
Bubba!
do any damage to me. Alright, so I'm gonna get up for half my movement. And he's about 10 feet in there. I can reach
Yeah,
that.
he's
right?
10 feet in the air.
No, I can't reach that.
If you jump,
Yeah.
you can attack.
Yeah.
You need a step stool.
Yeah, where the fuck's my step stool?
We haven't found one yet, but as soon as I found one, I'll let you have it.
You were the one earlier.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to swing my maul and jump 5 feet
All right.
to hit him.
I just picturing like
I know,
Gimli,
I'm picturing it. It's just-
Gimli doing a somersault
Jumping
maul
up.
attack.
little legs waving in the air. Ah!
But the maul is like 3 times Gimli's height, right? Because it's Gimli. And then Aragorn throws him towards the beholder. And you hit. And then he takes 10 points of damage. He's not happy about that.
I have rolled 3 10s on this thing already.
Tell you that much, he's not happy about that. All right.
What's sad is I think that's average damage, isn't it, for you?
Yeah. And that's it, Boa?
Yeah, I've used all my movement.
All right, Drake. Make me a wisdom saving throw or avert your eyes. I'm sorry
What am I-
regarding the result now, but I said that before you pressed.
What am I looking at? Because currently I'm on top of his head, looking straight down.
Yeah, he's staring at you. Because you're within his vision. All right.
All right. So let me go ahead and roll my rapier damage. That's 14 plus 10, so that's 24. Offhand attack with my short sword is an 8. Probably.
How do you want to do
miss.
this?
I want to take the rapier and drive it through the center of his head and hold on to the rapier and drop my short sword and grab a hold of Aerolith and ride it down.
All right. And it falls down to the ground lifeless. Although, we will keep within initiative because Aerolith,
Mm-hmm.
the beholder's dead, but Fawn seems to be weirdly connected with that ball in the middle. Now,
Okay.
Fawn.
All right, so I am going to again speak to this spirit in here. You got to give me more if you want me to get you out of here. How do I use this thing against him?
Attune yourself with me.
Can I do a
Okay.
quick Arcana check on this orb?
Yep.
To see if it looks like anything I might be familiar with.
Absolutely.
Can I assist him? To give him
Absolutely.
sorry.
This is definitely a magical orb of some sort, but it's nothing you've ever seen.
Yeah, I would like to do an Arcana too, since I'm staying in front of it. See if it helps me to understand to get more out of it.
All right.
Okay, so I'm just going to focus on. I'm going to say, okay,
Blue.
you big blue, sexy beast of an orb, and I'm going to put both hands on it this time, and I'm going to focus on it, and I'm going to use my bonus action to maybe cast message to get more of a psychological link with it.
As you do that,
Right.
as you put both hands in it, visions of thousands of lives you've never lived, landscape you've never seen start racing through your mind. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh, that ain't
I
good.
think this is how we get an insane party member, guys.
You are officially insane. The information overwhelms your brain. And all you can do is recoup the images in your mind.
Of course, it would be charcoal too. God damn
Okay,
it!
all right. So, if am I still allowed anything, or am I just going to stand here and draw?
Oh, you're allowed anything.
Okay,
But
I am
you're not
going
thinking
to,
straight.
I am going to. In my mind, I am going to picture the beholder just imploding and exploding and dying, just every form of it dying in my
As you
mind.
do, a ray of light sprouts from the ball and disintegrates the corpse of the beholder. As you laugh maniacally.
Oh, that didn't look good. That does not look good at all.
I just begin to laugh with my hand still on the orb. Who's next?
Oh, shite. Hey, boyo. Prax,
Yes.
you might want to get him off of that thing before he kills us all.
When you say that, I look directly at you. What?
I said I love you and your hair looks nice.
Yes, it does. It looks nice. I fixed it myself.
You can definitely tell.
What?
I said you can definitely
Okay,
tell.
I would like to do an insight on that to see if he's being a smartass.
Do it. As far as you know, he's
Yes.
telling the truth.
Yes, it's good. I love it.
Yep. I understand that. Your laughter in a maniacal tone is kind of giving that away.
Are we keeping the turn order for anything?
No. You're all free to act.
So,
I fly up next to him.
Fawn was it? Why don't you take your hands off the orb?
Your voice annoys me.
It does that.
You are
often
muted.
to
Drake,
Very-
you are muted. You are incapable of speech. As he thinks that
Oh, who is? What, me?
Drake is incapable of speaking because his voice
Mhm.
annoys you.
Oh shit! Oh
Ah.
god!
So in Thieves Can't,
Oh
I'm
god,
signing.
indeed.
Huh?
Nothing. In Thieves Can't,
In
you are
Thieves-
signing.
Yeah, in Thieves Can, I'm signing. Wow, this is a ruddy bastard.
Nobody
And no one
understands.
understands you.
So now, what would you like for us to do to get out of here?
Oh, we have to free the one. There's one inside of here. He told me how to use this. He told me how to make it work. Now I must let him out. It was the deal. It was the deal.
Okay. So how do we do that? Do we break it? What do we need to do to let him out?
Let me break it.
I'm gonna put my face really close. How do I let you out?
As you put your face closed, your eyes start shining with a bright light. Your mouth opens, and you feel energy coming inside your body. You are no longer in control.
Oh,
We just lost our bar.
So as Fawn, which is no longer Fawn, steps away from the sphere
Oh shit!
and looks at all of you. He says, "Congratulations. You have freed me."
And in Thieves' Can I sign, can I talk again yet, or?
He makes a gesture with your mouth, and you can now talk.
Ah, that's better. Now, I'm guessing you're not being Fawn, are you?
Who is Fawn? I'm kidding. I'm not Fawn. I am Foonsang.
Gesundheit. Now, what was your name?
Foonsang.
It's a pleasure to
He
meet
looks
you.
at you seriously.
Oh,
It's a pleasure to meet you. At what point? Forgive me for asking. I know that
He looks at
you
you.
probably have other things on your priorities, but since you're free now, how do we get home?
Well, that's easy. And the door here opens. But home you shall never go to. Dominus
When he says
is
that,
your home
I'm going
now.
to-
To Arnica you shall go. There awaits more trials for all of you.
well, when you say all of us, I'm guessing Fawn isn't in that equation anymore, right?
But when you said we're no longer going home,
Fawn is not a suitable vessel. It will break in time. I can't stay in here. But you will help. If you care for your lives and those of your companions, you will help me.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
I am a god.
I'm gonna go with Good Witch.
Sounds fair.
Ah, see, connecting finally.
Nope.
I am not a mere witch. I am Funzang, Cosmic Lord of the Cosmic Circle. And this used to be a place of worship to me before they threw me out of the circle.
Well, you've got a bit of an infestation with, aberrations and such.
Yes,
Aberrations, I mean.
and thank you for cleaning.
Well, we left some Nothics for you. Whatever the hell those are. One-eyed beasts.
You left aberrations in my place of worship.
Well, yeah.
You should clean it properly. Regardless,
Oh, shit. Actually, I think you might want to look over there.
alright, as you swing your maul into the orb, a force field pushes you back.
get mad at that. I'm just gonna start hitting the ground with it.
With your maul? Alright, you break the marble tiles break under your magical maul's pressure. Why are you so mad?
So they're not going home.
Didn't you know
No.
that before coming?
No.
The details were kind of sketchy from the get-go, actually.
You are here to stop the Dark Savant.
There is not a tavern here yet.
Go to Arnica.
Oh, okay then.
And where the hell was that?
I guess he's not so much homesick as he is ailsick.
Points to the door. This way. If you follow the path, you will find the city of Arnica. But
I'm listening. Don't worry. I'll relay the message.
you need to swear that you will take part in the ascension to become cosmic lords yourselves. Then,
Oh,
and only then, will you be suitable vessels for me.
oh, that sounds like something I'd love to rub in my brother's faces.
Yes, godhood is something to be proud of.
And if they
Cosmic
don't want to
Lord
be a vessel,
What?
At any point, does this involve us going back to Toriel?
No, but you could shape a brand new Toril for yourselves. Using the Cosmic Forge, you could make anything come into creation,
Oh,
even Toril. Or a way to go home. That is possible only through ascension.
so is there like a yellow brick road that we follow, or
We got here on a flying boat. Isn't there a flying boat that can take us back?
Yes, in Arnica you will find the Mook space. There you will find technology, but you cannot leave. And he looks at each and every one of you with the intimidating fawn gaze.
I think what he's saying, Aerolith, is if we try to leave, he's going to off us.
Well, how about
Yes,
one of
this
you
one understands.
How about one of you swears your undying allegiance to whatever the hell, and you go get the ship and come back and get me and take me home?
I'm not swearing allegiance to anybody, Boyo.
Fine. The door locks.
Hey, I didn't say I wouldn't do your mission or whatever. Godhood's at stake, but I'm not swearing fealty to you.
So did I just get
Who
locked
said
in
anything
myself?
about fealty to me? You
Don't
need
know
to
what a vessel
swear
is.
to take the ascension. Is all.
Well,
Never
he's not
vessel
asking
is.
us. He's not asking us to become vessels. He's asking us to ascend. We're not
I
taking
thought,
any
I thought
other
he said he
beings.
wanted us to ascend so that we could be vessels.
Only then can I come back into creation.
See?
But he's not asking us to become vessels.
That's the whole ascension process.
But by ascending, you become gods.
Okay, to clarify, we keep our identities and our sentience, correct?
Yes.
We do not become a hive mind part of you, correct?
Yes.
So each individual one of us becomes a god, and by doing so, you get your true form back, and our friend Fawn gets his form back.
Yes.
So no one's taken over anybody's bodies except you took over Fawn's body.
Because you would have not have touched the orb after what happened.
Okay,
You are correct.
Only then can you go home. The choice is yours.
Reza reached out and touched the orb.
All right.
I have a question for you.
The orb asked,
Fawn
do you want me to
impersonator.
use you as a vessel?
Oh,
Food
not the pretty lady.
Yes.
makes no difference to me. But know this. Your body as it is now will decay very fast. In a matter of days, you will be erased from existence because you cannot contain me. Only
Oh,
this
she said no
orb
then.
can.
She was confused. Okay, so we go down the long hallway.
Yes.
Now,
Okay.
is there a yellow brick road or something that we can follow on into Neverland or whatever it's called?
There is a road to Arnica from the monastery of Funzang.
If I
You
punch
really
you in
need
the
to get-
gut, will you vomit? And will Fawn vomit you out?
No, but I might kill you.
So I'm going to go ahead and head out. You might want to get that head cold looked after because every time you say your name, you sound like you're hawking up a bunch of phlegm.
Foonzang is
Yep,
my
exactly
name.
like that. Really need to get that head cold looked after.
All right, you look at your forearms, and on your forearms, the letters forming the word Foonzang appear.
Well, that was right, shoddy of him.
So you don't forget. And he
So-
puts both of his hand onto the orbs and releases Fawn.
Am I still insane?
You are no longer insane.
Damn it.
But, I mean, a touch of it kept on for sure. But you can now rationalize, if that makes any difference.
Ooh, he should roll on the Insano table.
Insanity table of the GM's guide.
Yes. All right.
I think it's a D100.
Yes, madness.
You're still batshit.
Is it short term madness or is it long term madness?
It's gonna be
Or is
long
it
term.
indefinite madness, GM? And I can tell you the results.
I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Make him roll a D3 to see which one.
Yeah, roll it.
Well, it's just, one of them lasts until it's cured. One of them lasts for like 1d10 times 10 hours, and the other just lasts for 1d10 minutes.
You have indefinite madness. You are the smartest, wisest, strongest, fastest, and most beautiful person you know.
Oh boy. Give him a hard one.
Oh my god. How the hell am I going to do that?
You're the best at everything. Your ego is huge. Go.
So that's my madness?
That's your madness until cured.
That I'm the best at everything?
Yes.
It's like you've been practicing for this moment. This moment.
Your whole life.
God, that's not going to be easy. Alright, I'm going to look at the winged one and be like, Jesus, come on, ugly, let's go.
You didn't try to
Ooh.
fly?
That sounds like a cutting words.
If I had wings, I would race him out, I guess. I don't know.
Fawn, are you all right? Is
I'm
that
always all right.
God out of you?
God wishes he was in me.
This is going to be fun, guys.
I hate everything and I wish I was home.
Well, I see your sense of humor is improving. Oh, you were being serious.
Was anything down here? Nothing.
Where's your sense of adventure? I thought your Harper types were like,
Nothing you will ever see.
adventurous.
Us Harper types are interested in keeping the goodly folk of Toril safe. Kind of hard to do when you're not on Toril.
So, you're all welcome, by the way. I mean, I don't hear anybody thanking me. I did kill that freaking thing.
Technically,
welcome.
the thing was dead before you disintegrated it, but
I'm
good job.
pretty sure that I'm the one that killed it. While y'all flail
Sure.
around.
Sure, boyo. You did a great job.
You know what
Can I
I just realized? This is the second person you've had that has been indefinitely mad.
Yes, it is. But the other one, this wasn't the madness. I had something that was. I was drunk all the time. I was having to drink.
Yeah, being drunk, insane. I just saw it on the madness table. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm getting really sleepy, guys. I'm sorry.
The session is over, by the way.
We lived.
Surprisingly.
Yeah,
So
we lived.
is this the end of what we had? This is where you expected us to die?
This is the end of the content I had. Well, I have one
Nice.
more map, but it's not a map.
It was
Nice.
the down arrow, right? Can we see it?
Oh no, it was not the down arrow. It's a.
No, because we could have another go at it. Save it. So we'll save this here. We'll do it again.
New series?
I mean, I made sure that there was open-ended ending for content.
Yeah, just in case we live. No, it ain't a new series, but I mean,
You can take over the Infilia slot once a month.
Yay!
There you go. Once a month we do this. That's awesome.
And you
And
can
then I get
take
a break.
over the Caprilum spot once a month.
Yeah, that'll give you 2 weeks. and then we'll do the regular content 3 weeks.
Cool,
Think you can
man.
do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
You want to do that? Sweet.
I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun.
Dude, I had a blast. I thought it was
That
great.
was fun as fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm very impressed. Very good. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I'm sorry that I stepped away for as long as I did, but there was
It's
something
fine.
that I had to go handle.
I was scared that you were actually going to throw that Kraken room that I joked about.
That's next.
You know when I got
session.
there? When you challenged the Nothics. I'm not sure the Nothics are not worse than the Goth is.
The
There's
gun
no
had
out.
fewer hit points than I thought it would.
Those
I
things
was
are just
totally
saying
going-
that, you stupid.
I
didn't
was
get to
totally
hit
going to
anything with my sword.
I was totally going to shoot a Nothic, duck around the corner, and then run the fuck away.
So is this madness, is it permanent and uncurable?
It is curable, but it is permanent.
Okay.
I think it has to be a greater restoration, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Remove curse or greater restoration.
Hey, and nesting, I can make you a Dominus room so you can have the complete tool set of a Roll20.
Yeah, that would help because I was lacking a little bit in my handouts and my maps.
It's fine, you'll have access to all the same tokens that I've bought and all the same map stuff that I bought. There's a really cool one I bought called Saves versus Caves.
What's that?
It's a bunch of cave tiles that you can mix together. There's a lava set and everything.
All right, I got a cheesy map. Forgot about that. There you go, cheese map.
Oh,
Oh!
she
That's
made
so
it like she
awesome.
was worried she wasn't going to make it until midnight. And so we made it to about 12:30, and she's like, I'm gonna lay over here because my back hurts. And I look over. She tells me what she wants to do during her turn. I look back over.
She's
She's
asleep.
passed out.
It's fine.
I'm
Aw.
talking loud. I threw stuff at her. She's not waking up.
I mean, she gets the right. She's pregnant. She toughed out
Take-
longer. I mean, yeah. I realized that
Take a screenshot for that, though.
it was my
Sure.
That's an extra map. Yeah, we can play that one. Next year you're getting wood,
I
eh?
I just poked her really hard and woke her up and showed her the screen. And she said, "Oh, thank you."
No.
Happy anniversary, guys.
Do you want to say something, Cassie?
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Thank you for,
So you were-
enduring Jadals and stuff.
So, Cassie, are you ready to do this twice a month? It's almost like a period, only more frequent and more annoying.
Wow,
And
that
more
was
bleeding.
So couth. That was one of the
Yeah, that
most
was-
things I've heard you say.
That's
in a while.
awesome. You know, I don't know that she remembers what that's like because she's been pregnant for so long.
I know.
She has a rotating schedule, so she has like 4 days on, 4 days off. So it might be difficult for her to make all of them. But I could keep her character sheet and keep it up to date. But I mean, I don't know that y'all really want me playing 2 characters in a game. But she says that she'll try. We'll just try to get it on days that she's off work.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. And thank you to the stream for sticking up with us for so long. Have a good night now. We release you. Don't touch the orbs with 2 hands because it's dangerous.
Make sure you follow Nesting for more of this great content that he's creating.
Don't
Nesting, we
touch
love you.
orbs.
In stream. Nesting, we love you in stream.
I love you guys. I had a blast. I was stressed, but as soon as we started, it went good. It went good.
That went real good. I think you
You
did
did
a
great.
really, really good job.
Oh, yeah. Especially with me playing an asshole player, you did really well.
Oh, you were almost vaporized. Almost vaporized.